Hello there, everyone.
Hello, hello. Welcome back to Juniepat.
Oops. Why is it? Happy Tuesday.
I was gonna say Sunday, but all right. Happy Tuesday. Happy Taco Tuesday.
I knew
Robin
I had to
says
say
hello
it before
too,
you said
and
something
Luffy.
What?
Robin and Luffy say hi.
Oh, what the?
These are on screen. All right. Who do we have in the house today? We got Angel Sunflower dancing in the chat with a 67% telepathic tickle. Don't forget to follow Angel on the YouTubes. Welcome in, Sarabot. Who else is here? Sassy the Nerd. Hello, hello.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Thank you for the retweets, Angel and Sassy. Pikan Tenshi, thank you for wandering in. How's everyone doing today? We're going to be continuing on Murder on the Orient Express.
There's been a murder.
Hope everyone's doing well today. I'm going to be honest, I did nothing today. Absolutely nothing. I got up, I moved my car. That's it. Still resting. But now we're on the hunt for a murderer. And Sassy with a 92% telepathic tickle. Oh my goodness. Too close, Sassy. Too close.
Okay, so we have to talk to Miss Schmidt and Mr. Michelle.
Miss Schmidt and Mr. Michelle. Puzzle. Thing's so shiny on this train.
It's quite posh. Is that?
Like the spice.
That? Oh.
We're eavesdropping. Hey, I can't hear a thing they're saying.
You can't hear anything.
I have nothing to ask them at the moment. I should leave them alone.
Interesting.
I have nothing to ask them at.
There's Miss Schmidt. And then we passed her.
Good
Okay.
evening, Fräulein Schmidt. May I disturb you for a moment?
You asked so politely, mein Herr, but I do not think I have a choice.
I'm all like, why are the lips off? I forgot. I'm delayed on my headphones.
Okay, how to approach the subject? Do we go settle or straightforward? You drug Miss Locke. Or Miss Locke wakes up. We'll
I
go.
wanted to let you know that your roommate, Mademoiselle Locke, is awake.
Ah, yes, I'm glad to hear that. I was worried about her. Did she tell you what had happened to her?
She didn't see her, so we'll say residue in cup.
Unfortunately, she doesn't remember much, but we found a residue of a sleeping pill in her cup of tea. Since you two were alone together in your room when she drank it,
Oh,
who else but you could have dragged her?
Must I point out I do not make the tea on this train? You should question the conductor or the kitchen staff.
Mademoiselle Locke could have died. Whoever drugged her must not feel any empathy for their fellow human beings, given the dose that Mademoiselle Locke ingested.
echoing.
She was close to death.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my. What did I do? I didn't want to hurt her. Just have her sleep for a few hours while we had time.
We? Time for what? Time for what, Madame Schmidt?
You think I feel nothing? Nothing? That poor little girl.
Indeed, that poor little girl. Fräulein Schmidt is somehow connected to the Armstrong case.
Everyone is.
Can you guys hear the game? Well, it seems kind of low for me.
Oh. Yes, says Sassy.
Okay.
Oh, I might have raised it still. What was the link? Her cook? The Armstrong's cook. Lady companion to Sonia Armstrong. Was there any indication of this? Her cook? Did they talk about the cook? Her companion? No, I feel like maybe she was the cook. Let's try the cook. It was. Ha 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 ha!
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
How did we?
Jeez.
Fräulein
No.
Schmidt,
Oh,
I have a certain reputation for sniffing out.
I am not a murderer.
Forgive me, but I was going to say brilliant chefs.
Ooh.
You were the Armstrong family's cook, were you not?
Yes. I was the cook of that lovely, lovely family. I'm sorry.
Wait, do you hear?
I must ask you to give me some time
Is there more?
to
The echo gone?
Hello.
correct myself.
Hello.
It wasn't supposed to be like this. Darling. My poor darling child.
I will give you that
You hear
time,
echo?
Fräulein. You
On
have
what?
given me
The game.
much more in exchange. I must check in with my
No?
other suspects
Okay,
to
good.
make certain I have all the pieces
Did
of the
he command
puzzle
Junie
in my
down? I don't know if you saw
possession.
that.
Oh no,
You didn't hear it?
no! I heard the
Okay.
minions. I heard that.
I'm not, but I want to make sure it gets redeemed since you did it. Oh my god. Excuse me. Woo. Sorry. Pass that over here.
Sheesh.
Tickle pat, it's a tickle attack. We'll make you laugh till your face turns red. Ooh yeah. Tickle pat, we're the tickle crew. And we'll tickle you till you're full of giggles too.
Hello, welcome in.
Yep. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Eric. How are you? I think I temporarily fixed my Fortnite issue.
Wait, do we have to talk to the little guy? Oh, we do.
Yeah, you do.
Wait.
Save. Just in case.
Oh yeah, good idea. Three mustaches in this chapter. We haven't found yet.
Uh-oh. What if they shaved him off? There's one right there on his face.
No, it has to be gold, Pat. Gold mustache.
Oh, gold. Oh. How you doing, Kuth? No. What did I do? I did reinstall the modules, but it was still giving me issues. And then what did I do?
Oh, found one. Haha.
Hey, all right.
Another
You too
golden
can be
mustache,
Mr. Pringles.
right?
Can I get you something, Monsieur Poirot?
Um,
Everyone is so tense.
I
An
tried
aperitif
downgrading the,
soon, Monsieur Fauché, with pleasure. When the matter
my
is
graphics
resolved.
driver because it was part of the driver, but then like I couldn't get the downgrade, so I switched the Fortnite settings to play off DirectX 11.
Wait.
Because it's an
Those
issue with
should be
DirectX
over
12,
here.
which they haven't fixed. But we do have a bad memory module, so I'm still looking at the deals. Pizza. Oh, drop is queued. Type in command drop. Get in the drop.
He usually sits here, I think. Where does he go?
Maybe he's in the restroom.
Not there.
Is that him?
No.
Thank you for the hydrate, Ben.
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, this is as far as we go. Huh. Where was he?
Maybe he's inside one of the rooms.
I mean, I don't think he should be. Yep.
Is that a map?
Yeah,
Check the
but
map.
I don't think it shows you where people are.
Oh, it doesn't. Right there.
Right there, what?
Oh, you can check that room. Oh, that was that lady, huh?
That's our room.
Ah, very good.
Darn it.
Okay, they're over there. Oh wait, what's that? You can.
That's the bathroom. I can't
Oh,
remember.
that's the wash
Oh,
closet. Yeah, it says WC. Hey, there's your reflection. I got my memory off Amazon because they had this thing where you can buy it in 3 payments. Prefer paying things off all at once, but with expensive PC stuff, sometimes you just yeah. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, and pay it off in installments.
Okay.
Usually, if you pick the fastest, and there, that's him.
That's not him.
Are you sure?
Yes, that's. He's the skinny dude.
Oh, he's just. Oh, yeah.
You're
yeah.
right, Mr. Book. This dessert is delicious. I'm glad we didn't wait for dinner.
I promise the entrée will be superb as well.
Detective Locke, you are recovering well, I see.
Yes, I should be helping with the investigation. Do you know who drugged me?
Oh, that was the
It
other
is
detective
early
you played
yet
as,
for
huh?
conclusions.
What?
You played
When
as her
I
too, right?
return, then
Yeah.
we shall see.
Do not worry, Poirot. She is in good hands. Hotaru, Freya, and yours truly are looking after her.
Where's our dessert? That's the cook.
Where's
Wait.
Inspector Clouseau?
Let's look for a mustache.
Hmm.
No.
Checking his pockets. Maybe he's hiding them. I like how you're just opening the fridge and just leaving it open. You're like, all right, well, there's nothing in here.
No, it closes automatically. See, did you hear
Oh.
that? He's not here. He's not in the bathroom.
My goodness.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
Mr. Schmidt, I presume.
What was that?
Good evening, Michel. Am I
Oh, Mr.
bothering you?
Michelle.
You seem stressed.
With everything that's going on, I must admit it's difficult to be relaxed.
Of course, I understand. Especially since
Y'all better
we
get in
know
on this
that
drop. Oh, yeah,
Detective
yeah.
Locke's
Don't forget.
tea was drugged before it was served to her.
Detective?
Come now,
Here,
Michel.
I'll jump in.
Surely you would have taken the opportunity to search her things and found her badge. Luckily, she woke up and was finally able to tell us her story.
Hotaru boiled the water, Jean made the tea. I just brought it. Sir, it could have been any of the staff.
Your defense is to accuse others?
Wait.
You have a network
What is that?
connection?
No.
That was the
unfortunately.
nanny.
It's just an automatic reminder to pay my rent. I always forget, and my landlord complains.
Is he the old boyfriend?
involved in
Huh?
the murder. The drugged tea. his post at the end of the hall, and now I know why I know more than one of those people on the screen.
Wait a minute. That's the nanny?
Hey, GG's Angel for landing 27.45.
Isn't that other guy the other guy? Who's the person on the left? Oh. Ooh. It doesn't look like the cook. Oh, that must be him. Pierre Michel.
Good job.
Who's person in the middle? Suzanne Moreau.
Nice.
The nanny. Who's the person on the right? Forgot his name. Is it Cyrus Hardman or Edward Masterman? I think it's Hardman. He was one of the people in. They asked about the H handkerchief, right? Ooh,
I wasn't here.
Haha, I was right.
My little gray cells did
Ooh.
not let me down. You are the father of Suzanne Moreau, Daisy Armstrong's nanny. My condolences on the death of your wife.
What? But my wife...
Enough lies. Suzanne does not bear your name?
No. Suzanne's mother and I were divorced. Suzanne kept her mother's name.
My most sincere condolences, Monsieur Michel, on the deaths of Suzanne and your wife.
This job, I loved them, but I was never there for them. Then, a year after the divorce, Solange became ill. Suzanne took her to this special hospital in the US. Got that job as Daisy's nanny.
I understand your pain, and the reason that led you to drug Detective Locke.
We really can't hide anything from you, can we?
Many have been foolish enough to try and keep the truth from Hercule Poirot.
Yes, I admit, I drugged
Hey, Jesse. We're playing
was only to keep her quiet
Agatha
until
Christie's murder
I
on the
could- But she
on the
reacted
Orient
so
Express,
much to the sleeping pills.
She was lucky, as are you, that she didn't die. To be frank, there is one more thing that puzzled me, but I think I understand now.
What is Mr. Hardman's relationship with Mr. Michel? Mr. Hardman is Mr. Michel's boyfriend? Mr. Hardman was a future son-in-law of Mr. Michel.
Monsieur Hardman was Suzanne's fiancé.
Huh. I have the impression my whole life to you is an open book. Yes, Cyrus was my daughter's fiancé. I almost consider Cyrus as my own son.
Of course, much more is clear now. I have been patient long enough. It is time to go and see what all the commotion is next door.
Yep. Oh, but first, we must look for a mustache. Okay, no mustache.
Monsieur Hardman, excellent. The gods who watch over detectives must have trapped you here.
Why didn't they watch over me? I'm a detective too. I was talking to Michelle about a leaky faucet, and I wanted to go out, but you showed up.
No need to invent some preposterous story.
But really,
Michel has told me everything. You are the fiancé of Suzanne Moreau, his daughter.
Oh. I see.
Surely this is not a big surprise to you.
No. Suzanne was the only woman I ever loved. And I failed her. We got into a spat. It was nothing, but I was too proud to apologize. We weren't speaking at all. Suzanne never really cared for that guy, Noah. She would have forgiven me. If only. If only.
If only. A common refrain between lovers who quarrel. Obviously, Pierre Michel and Fräulein Schmidt both drugged Detective Locke's tea, causing the overdose. No wonder she had so much trouble waking up. Time to report my findings
What's
to
happening
her
now?
en book.
Are you confronting?
Yes.
Who's that guy? Godot?
Wait, there's a video game on the on board. Wait a minute, what?
I wonder if our master chef gets his recipes from a game.
Oh, this is Hotaru's room.
Oh. Be right back with your pitter cat.
Oh, I thought that's why you left.
No. That was another one.
Sheesh.
So, my friend, tell me, you have something new?
Mademoiselle Locke, I know who drugged you. Fräulein Schmidt and our conductor Pierre Michel both admitted putting sleeping pills into your tea. This explains your overdose. They are relieved you are recovering.
Michel drugged a passenger? On behalf of the company, I offer my apologies to you, Mademoiselle Locke. Michel will answer for this outrage.
Both of them? I was pretty sure about Fräulein Schmidt, but I admit that I did not suspect the conductor.
I have uncovered multiple connections with the Armstrong case. Pierre Michel is the father of Suzanne Moreau, little Daisy's nanny, and Monsieur Hardman was Suzanne's fiancé. As for Hildegard Schmidt, she was the cook of the Armstrong family. What a
Cats were.
coincidence, don't you think?
But it's incredible.
Sanji?
What are the odds
Luffy?
that so many people linked to that tragic affair ended up
Tubbs.
on the same train?
About the same as
And,
you winning the lottery, my friend.
I wasn't the officer who interviewed Fräulein
There
Schmidt
he
back
is.
then, so she couldn't recognize me here on the train. How could they know who I was?
There were other passengers who might have. Or she may have seen you when you visited the Armstrong home. It is now clear to me that some of the clues to this elaborate plot were staged for my benefit.
What did they want me to do? The murderer got on the train at Vinkovsky, killed Ratchet, and got off immediately. The murderer boarded the train at Vinkovsky, killed Ratchet, and still on the train. The killer got on the train in Istanbul, killed Ratchet, and got off in Belgrade. Well, I think it was. Well, they prefer. I would say they wanted to do this. Because why would they want you to think that it's still on the train? Because then he'll be searching still on the train.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it was right.
Et voilà.
Well
Some
done.
clues and information collected so far could lead to a hypothesis. The murderer boarded the train in Vinkovsky, killed Ratchet, and then left the train immediately.
How did you come to that possibility?
Monsieur Hardman told me about a short man with a high-pitched voice who threatened Ratchet. Imagine for a moment that this man, wearing a wagon-lit conductor's jacket, killed him while Michel was on the platform.
Thank goodness
at
they have voice acting in this.
This murderer then
My
hid
French
the
accent's not that
conductor's
good.
jacket in Detective Locke's room, then fled before the train left.
Why choose Detective Locke's room?
Why, indeed. Let me re-explain from the beginning.
Oh, okay. The murderer boards the train disguised as the conductor. The murderer gets off the train. That seems like last.
That looks like first. No, that one. Huh. No. That's Vinkos.
Oh, wait. No. Maybe this is last?
Wait, that's getting on the train, though.
That's the conductor, though.
Oh.
Okay, it goes down on the... Yes. Okay. Murder leaves the knife there, losing a jacket button in the process. Okay, yeah. Let's say that. Woo!
That was easy.
Very nice.
Mon Dieu! Oui! That must be it! Everything fits so
I mean,
well.
mon Dieu,
It
oui.
fits too well, my
Ooh.
friend. Other clues lead to a second hypothesis, much more plausible.
What's the most probable hypothesis? There are several murderers who escaped to Vinkovsky. There are several murderers who wanted Ratchet's money. There are several murderers all related to the Armstrong case. Well, yes, that's fact.
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot. So, we have multiple murderers, all related to the Armstrong case.
Okay.
The
Tackle
murderer
good.
from Vinkovsky
Thank you
was
for all the
a
cards.
fabrication to turn suspicion away from those on the train. They expected the investigation
Thanks
to
for the
be
retweet.
led by some small-town official who could easily be misled.
Mr. Poirot?
Detective Locke, forgive me. You are an obvious exception. You tracked Ratchet with the tenacity of a bloodhound. Unfortunately for the killers, they not only had you to deal with, but now they had, and I say this with all modesty, the world's greatest detective, Hercule Poirot, dropped into the midst of their meticulous planning.
Multiple murderers? Multiple detectives? Poirot, please take pity on me. Who is linked to this case and who is not?
My poor friend, I have gone speeding out of the station without you. I will continue.
Who are the 9
Uh-oh.
people we know are connected to the Armstrong case? I forgot. I'm a little forgetful. I can't remember.
Oh, there's hints.
Oh, there's hints. How many did I click on?
Yeah, 9.
Oh, I thought she was. I'm not sure if he is. Well, isn't the murdered person considered? Shouldn't the murdered person be considered? I'll try it.
No, no, no,
Oh.
not good.
Wait. Huh?
Who's wrong?
Oh, he was wrong? Wait a minute. I thought he was right.
No, his last name is Masterman, not right.
I mean, she's the detective. Does she count? Wait, how much? 2, 4, 6, 8. We just need one more. Oh, okay. She's the... Okay.
That was easy.
Interesting.
Fräulein Schmidt, Pierre Michel, Monsieur Hardman, and Monsieur McQueen are all linked to the Armstrong case. I also know that Sonia Armstrong's sister and godmother, Countess Andreni and Princess Dragomirov, are on this train. And finally, Detective Locke discovered that Mr. Foscarelli was the Armstrong chauffeur.
If we add Detective Locke and Ratchet
It
on the
sounded
12
like he said
passengers in the
Arthur
coach,
Fonzarelli.
9 have a connection with the Armstrong case. What next, Poirot? Or should I say, who next?
It is time to summon everyone.
Everyone? Even Dr. Constantine? The train crew other than Michel?
Dr. Constantine, yes. I will need him. But we don't want the others as witnesses.
I will see that their duties keep them occupied elsewhere.
Excellent. I have always thought this moment in a case is much like Rodin unveiling the thinker before a captivated audience. A work of art. Have you not felt that way, Detective?
No, Mr. Poirot. I'm happy just to slap the cuffs on him.
Well, there is some artistry in that as well, I suppose.
Where would you like the unveiling, Poirot? The lounge?
Perfect.
Then I will gather all the passengers in the lounge.
Go to the lounge car. I think it's this way.
That's the bar.
I think it's the bar.
Over here.
Okay, it's not. Wait. Huh? Oh, here it is. All right, this room.
Everybody's here. It was Professor Plum with the candlelight.
Monsieur Bouc, are the train crew locked in their quarters?
Yes, they are.
Then the stage is set for the final act. Ladies and gentlemen, I have gathered you together to hear my reconstruction of the murder of Samuel Edward Ratchet, also known as Cassetti. There is not one, but two possible solutions of the crime. I shall put them both before you, and I shall ask Monsieur Bouc and Dr. Constantine here to judge which solution is the correct one.
Two solutions?
Mr.
Oh,
Poirot,
yes,
I am
two
hardly
solutions.
qualified.
Nevertheless, your assistance is required. Now,
David
you all
Tennant?
know the facts of the case. Ratchet was found stabbed to death this morning. He was last known to be alive at 12:37 a.m. last night when he spoke to the wagon-lit conductor through the door. His watch
That guy right
was
there
found to
has
be
sus written
badly
all over him.
dented, and it had stopped at 1:15. Dr. Constantine, who examined the body, puts the time of death as having occurred between midnight and 2 in the morning. At half an hour after midnight, as you all know, the train ran into a snowdrift. After that time,
let me
it
have to
was
reset.
impossible for anyone to leave the train.
no.
So, here is my first
working.
theory. The enemy, as Ratchet expected, joined the train at Vinkovsky by the door left open by Captain Arbuthnot and Monsieur McQueen, who had just descended to the platform. He was equipped with a wagon-lit jacket, which he wore over his ordinary clothes, and a pass key which enabled him to gain access to Ratchet's compartment in spite of the doors being locked. Ratchet was under the influence of a sleeping draught. This man stabbed him with great ferocity, 12 wounds in all. He left the compartment through the communicating door to Madame Hubbard's compartment.
Yes, that's so. Scared me half out of my wits.
The murderer thrust the dagger he had used into Mrs. Hubbard's handbag in passing. Without knowing it, he lost a button of his uniform. Then he slipped out of the compartment and along the corridor. He put the uniform jacket into Detective Locke's suitcase to cast suspicion on her. And a few minutes later, dressed in his ordinary clothes, he left the train
choppy.
just before it started off again, using the same means for egress, the door near the dining car. That is the first hypothesis. But there's a second. For that, we must examine the motive for the crime. Why was Ratchet killed? The motive
Revenge!
is clear. Revenge, of course. Nothing was stolen, and we know that Ratchet had made many enemies. This was a premeditated crime, meticulously planned. Since the kidnapping and death of little Daisy Armstrong, which traumatized many people close to the family. Even when the police concluded that it was Suzanne Moreau, questions remained. Detective Locke continued her investigation, as did others. They became convinced the truth lay elsewhere. We now know who the real murderer of Daisy is. It is clear now that Daisy's killer was Ratchet, also known as Cassetti and Michael Clark and how many other names. But of course, many of you have known this for a long time. It is obvious that the 12 stab wounds are not a random number. Dr. Constantine's analysis revealed that some stab wounds appeared to have been caused by a right-handed attacker. Others indicated the knife wielder was left-handed. Some wounds were deep, more than one fatal, yet others were not much more than mere scratches. What can explain these discrepancies? This leads us to an obvious conclusion. They are symbolic.
What do the 12 stabs symbolize? A jury in the United States? Daisy's age. Wait a minute. She was 12? I thought she was younger than 12. A jury?
12 stabs. 12! The same number as a trial jury in the United States. But not just a jury of 12 members condemning him to death, but 12 executioners as well. This self-appointed jury had meticulously planned for everything except
Snow.
snow. The avalanche that stopped us, as well as the presence of not one but two detectives on the train. They had to improvise, to hastily add clues and false leads. This woman in a red kimono does not exist. I don't know which of the passengers it was. It does not really matter. It was just a performance, a charade to introduce another possible culprit to muddy the waters.
Hey, Sunny Ray!
Hello, Sunny Ray.
On Ratchet's broken watch was deliberately set to conceal the true time of the crime. The vial of vaping liquid incriminated Captain Arbuthnot. However, he had a solid alibi confirmed by Monsieur McQueen. Impossible then to suspect him. The conductor's jacket found in Detective Locke's suitcase was put there only to cast suspicion upon her. All these false leads were intended for me. But I am Poirot. I understood the truth. We have a train full of suspects. It's time to identify who the real culprits are. Let's start with Detective Locke. Planting the conductor's jacket in her suitcase was an attempt to implicate Detective Locke, but she couldn't fake her drugged condition. Dr. Constantine can testify that the drugged tea incapacitated her for hours, and she had 2 relapses. Let us move on to Monsieur McQueen. When I told him about Cassetti, he looked very surprised that I managed to make the connection between him and the Armstrong case. He told me, "But I thought we had..." I think he meant You thought you didn't leave any real clues linking the murder to the Armstrong kidnapping. Moreover, you insisted that Ratchet did not speak French when you knew I had heard a voice calling out in French that was supposed to be Ratchet.
You got me.
You took some pleasure in leaving me false clues, I think. It was quite annoying. But you told me yourself that your father was the district attorney who handled the Armstrong case.
The case haunted my father. At first, he believed Suzanne Moreau had helped her boyfriend, Noah, to kidnap Daisy, even though there were questions that went unanswered, and a young policewoman refused to let it go, continuing to find discrepancies, but never enough to reopen the official investigation.
That policewoman sits there. Her name is Joanna Locke.
Then tell him. Tell him how in the end my father believed you, how he resigned a job that he loved, racked with guilt that he may have let that monster go free. He died young, broken, his faith in justice broken. That's what Ratchet did to him.
Thank you for your honesty, Monsieur McQueen. Your father is one more victim of the man who called himself Ratchet. Now, I will turn to Ratchet's valet, Monsieur Masterman. Ratchet sensed danger close to him and naturally wanted to stay awake. You gave him sleeping pills without his knowledge. Once he was sound asleep, you could do what you had to do in peace.
Sir, I'll tell you the truth. I was Colonel Armstrong's adjutant in the war, sir, and afterwards, I was his valet in New York. I'm afraid I concealed the fact this morning. It was very wrong of me, sir, but I knew how suspicious it would look.
Is that all you have to say?
That's all, sir.
Now, to leave no suspicious stone unturned, let us move on to Monsieur Bouc.
What? Me? A suspicious stone?
Huh? Did he? What does he have to do with the fam? I'll say no. Yeah. Why would he invite a famous detective if... Okay, I'm...
Bouc, my friend, of course you are not guilty. You did everything you could to get me on this train. What madness would cause you to ensure, and I speak with all modesty, that the best detective in the world could be present to witness your crime?
But doesn't our friendship count as well?
Most assuredly, but a murderer can wear all sorts of masks, including friendship. Let us consider our ever-efficient wagon-lit conductor, Pierre Michel.
Yes.
No, that is his motive. I
Oh,
need
the
real,
proof.
tangible proof.
Proof. Oh, yeah.
Your admission that you drugged Detective Locke immediately incriminates you. But the murder could not have been possible without your very capable assistance. Your knowledge of train procedures made the murder possible, and your position in the corridor of the train allowed you to be the perfect alibi for several passengers. And your motive? Suzanne Moreau, Daisy Armstrong's poor nanny, who was wrongly accused and committed suicide, was your daughter.
C'est un foiré. He got what he deserved. My poor daughter has finally been avenged. My Suzanne. My child.
Let's move on now to Monsieur Hardman, one of 3 detectives on this train. Monsieur Hardman, I think you are a real detective, but you were never hired by Ratchet. Your alibi was that you were watching the corridor to protect Ratchet, which, of course, you never did. You protected Pierre Michel. However, we just saw that his alibi doesn't hold up, so neither does yours.
I don't know about the conductor.
Being Suzanne's fiancé, you had a substantial motive to punish Ratchet. You used your detective skills, just as Detective Locke did, to hunt him down and finally avenge the death of your beloved.
That's right, Mr. Poirot. I do have some detective skills.
I never doubted it. Now, Fraulein Schmidt, the lady's maid with the soul of a cook. Fraulein Schmidt, you told me of your remorse for drugging Detective Locke. I believe you are sincere. However, as the cook of the Armstrong family, you experienced the drama from within. The death of Daisy, then Sonia Armstrong, who died in childbirth, and finally, Suzanne and John Armstrong.
So much misfortune in that poor family. The death of this criminal is only justice.
Let us move on to Countess Andreni. I was impressed by the earnestness of her husband when he swore to me solemnly on his honor that his wife never left her compartment that night. Should I believe it? Even if it seems logical, it's more complicated than that. I believe Countess Andreni.
Oh. So he did it for her. Morally incapable of stabbing, too weak to stab. She was sick,
Countess
maybe.
Andreni is
Oh,
young
no.
and fit, physically quite capable of stabbing Ratchet. The problem must be somewhere else. Countess Andreni, being Sonia Armstrong's sister, you had every reason in the world to want to avenge her. But you were incapable of stabbing someone, even after what he had done to you and your family. The night of the crime, you simply took a sleeping pill. I appreciate the irony that nearby, Detective Locke was also in a drugged sleep. When you awoke, you thought the nightmare was over.
Rudolph?
Hush, my love. Hush.
Excellent transition. I was coming to you, Count Andreni.
Yes. Why did Count adrenaline stab Ratchet? He didn't like his face. Oh yeah, that's it.
12 people, a jury. This was very important to all of you. If Countess Andreni did not stab Ratchet, someone had to take her place. And you, Count, the beloved husband. I've seen how fiercely you love and
You're
protect
racing your
your
telepathic
wife.
tickle. It is
Enough.
57%
I
effective.
would do anything for Helena. Anything. Even that.
Yes, even that. Let's move on to Monsieur Foscarelli.
He's Italian. That's it.
Detective Locke found out that you were the Armstrong chauffeur, and that you plan to travel on the same train at the same time as Ratchet. That is what made her decide to obtain a ticket as well. Unfortunately, she could not prevent the murder. Have you lost your tongue, Mr. Foscarelli?
Oh, Daisy. She was the delight of the house. Tonio, she called me. And she would sit in the car and pretend to drive me.
And you, Mademoiselle Olson, a champion for the immigrants, a worthy calling.
Everybody stabbed everybody.
Admittedly, she lied
Robert's
to me
lunch.
about Mademoiselle Debenham's schedule. But one lie does not convict her. Mademoiselle
latch.
Olson
I thought
I said
lunch.
reported Madame
Yeah,
Hubbard's
sure,
story
she took her
about
lunch.
her connecting door latch, a story that I later demonstrated to be impossible. So, you deliberately lied to me, and you also lied about Mademoiselle Debenham's whereabouts.
Enough! I can't take this anymore. I know what you want from me, Mr. Poirot. Very well. Here it is. She was my little Daisy, my angel, so patient. When I patched a scrape or took her temperature, that was my job. But she was so much more to me. She was a shining light in an ever-darkening world. I've tried to honor her by caring for children who have lost everything.
Thank you, Mademoiselle Olson. You too shed light on your part in this mystery.
She was the nanny. No, she was a nurse.
You were Daisy Armstrong's nurse. I will ask you no more questions. It is enough that you have admitted what I know to be the truth, and I understand. Let's move on. Dr. Constantine.
You suspect me? I know none of these people. I didn't know Ratchet either, and I've taken a solemn oath to help people, not murder them.
You are one of the few people in this room not to have any connection with the Armstrong case. Moreover, your alibi is confirmed by Monsieur Bouc, whom I would trust with my life.
That is very kindly said, my friend.
We now come to Mademoiselle Debenham and Captain Arbuthnot, whose relationship was not in doubt from the moment I inspected your room at the hotel.
You have a bloody nerve.
Indeed, I do.
We're getting married.
Congratulations. But I would rather talk about your relationship to John Armstrong.
What links Captain Arbuthnot to John Armstrong? They were children. Oh. Well, they were. I want to say they were soldier buddies.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, can you? Oh no, just one. Or was he the gardener? No, okay. Well, just say soldier. Okay, right.
Et voilà. Captain Arbuthnot, you served in the army with John Armstrong. What I don't understand is why a man your age is still a captain. One might expect you to be a colonel as well.
Ever fought in a war, Poirot?
It was war that first brought me to England.
Then you know what it's like. There's a shattering sound, and death, and mistakes, acting on intelligence that proved to be wrong. I sent a patrol to their death. Good men, brave men, wasted. John testified on my behalf at a court-martial. I'm not a colonel. I don't deserve to be, you bloody fool. But I'm also not in prison. John remained my best friend, Until. There, you have my story. Understand now?
Archie, calm down, please.
You're right, Mary. What you see in me, I don't understand.
Oh, Archie, I see in you what John saw.
Miss Debenham, I'm sorry.
My turn, is it?
I'm afraid so. And you have caused me quite a puzzlement. Your connection with the Armstrong family was
attractive
not
movie.
obvious.
At this point,
Then
Yeah.
I remembered the job you currently hold.
She was a teacher. Teacher? Yes.
That's the right answer. You were the teacher of... No, she was the teacher of Countess Andrény.
Huh?
You were the teacher of Helena Andrény, whose maiden name was Helena Goldenberg before she married Count Andrény.
Yes, absolutely. Why lie to you? She was an excellent student.
Captain Arbuthnot.
I forgot she's supposed to be older than I think she looks. Yes.
You had one of the strongest alibis, thanks to Mr. McQueen. But his testimony melted like a snowflake. There went your alibi. Poof. Unless you have another one. As for you, Mademoiselle Debenham,
Words at Istanbul station. Miss Olsom's testimony are. I don't remember.
Mademoiselle
Okay.
Olsen was the only one who could confirm your alibi. I think you know where you stand.
Very good, Mr. Poirot. Are you satisfied?
I will be soon. Now I must turn to Sonia Armstrong's godmother, Princess Dragomirov. Princess Dragomirov, you weren't on my list of suspects at the start, given your social position.
I left my social position in a cold country.
Do you object to being addressed as princess?
I deny people the opportunity. It makes a good story to tell their friends. It also guarantees a good table in the best restaurants.
Princess,
Hey,
there
Moonlight,
is also,
my
forgive me,
school
your extreme
library, I just finished a good bunch of...
fragility.
It does not stop me
Oh,
when I
nice.
must be strong.
Welcome in.
Indeed.
Welcome in.
Of
Thanks for
more
joining
importance,
us.
though, is the fact that you're the only left-handed person
We're
on the
playing
train.
Murder on the
And
Orient
the single
Express.
blow to ratchet from a left-handed person was very, forgive me, weak. Finally, I'm afraid I know the alibi that you shared with Fraulein Schmidt is false.
You have been very thorough, sir. I hope you will permit me to say we are much alike.
I am honored. Now it is time to end with Mrs. Hubbard, or should I say...
Is Hubbard's real name? Isn't Sonia the mom who died? I'll say this.
Linda Arden.
Okay, yes. Everybody's
If
surprised.
Princess Dragomirov hadn't told me about her relationship with this famous actress, I might not have made the connection. But you are a great actress, madame. Your performance as a flighty, self-involved woman was superb. I never would have guessed something entirely different. As for what ties you to the Armstrong family, it is obvious.
Oh. Godmother of... No. murder and another.
I must admit I'm
Oh,
not right
wait,
this
huh?
time.
I thought she. Wait, godmother of Daisy?
This
No.
is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth.
Nanny. Sonia's mother, sister. Wait, Sonia's mother? Oh my gosh!
Et voilà. Mrs. Hubbard, you are the mother of Sonia Armstrong and Mrs. Andreni. Madame Hubbard, you really are a remarkable actress. You put so much effort into your character and into staging the murder. I saw it as a perfect mosaic, each person playing his or her allotted part. So carefully arranged that if suspicion should fall on any one person, the evidence of one or more of the others would clear the accused person and confuse the issue. Everything was meticulously planned. But you hadn't expected that Detective Locke and I would be on this train, and the avalanche would block it on the night of the murder. You had to improvise. But again, improvisation would be another of your skills as an actress. So you came up with the story that the latch on the door that communicated with Ratchet's compartment was hidden by the handbag.
I always fancied myself in comedy parts. That slip about the sponge bag was silly. Shows you should always rehearse properly. You know all about it, Mr. Poirot. You're a very wonderful man, but even you can't quite imagine what it was like. That awful day. I was just crazy with grief. So were the servants. We decided then and there that the sentence of death that Ratchet had escaped had got to be carried out. There were 12 of us, or rather 11. Suzanne's father was over in France, of course. First we thought we'd draw lots as to who should do it, but in the end we decided on this way. It was the driver, Antonio, who suggested it. Mary worked out all the details later with Hector McQueen. It took a long time to perfect our plan. We first had to track Ratchet down. Hardman managed that in the end. Then we had to try and get Edward and Hector into his employment. Well, we managed that. Then we had a consultation with Suzanne's father. Captain Arbuthnot was very keen on having 12 of us. He seemed to think it made it more orderly. He didn't like the stabbing idea much, but he agreed that it did solve most of our difficulties. Well, Suzanne's father was willing. Suzanne had been his only child. We knew from Hector that Ratchet would be coming back from the east, sooner or later, by the Orient Express. With Pierre Michel actually working on that train, the chance was too good to be missed. My daughter's husband had to know, of course, and he insisted on coming on the train with her. Hector wrangled it so that Ratchet selected the right day for traveling when Michel would be on duty. And then, at the last minute, you came. For the rest of the story, you worked out everything, Mr. Poirot. You were right about all of us. What are you going to do about it? If it must all come out, can't you lay the blame upon me, and me only? I would have stabbed that man 12 times willingly. It wasn't only that he was responsible for my daughter's death and her child's, and that of the other child who might have been alive and happy now. It was more than that. There had been other children kidnapped before Daisy, and there might be others in the future. Society had condemned him. We were only carrying out the sentence, but it's unnecessary to bring all these others into it, all these good, faithful souls.
You are a director of the company, Monsieur Bouc. What do you say?
In my opinion, Poirot, the first theory you put forward was the correct one. Decidedly so. I suggest that that is the solution we offer to the police. You agree, Doctor?
Certainly, I agree. As regards the medical evidence, I think that I made one or two fantastic suggestions.
Then, having placed my solution before you, I have the honor to retire from the case.
Solve the mystery on murder on the Orient Express. It's finished! Woohoo! I thought it was gonna ask us to decide.
I'm sorry to wake you up in the middle of the night, Poirot, but it couldn't wait. There was a detail that bothered me in my preliminary autopsy of Ratchet's body. I went back to examine the body and I discovered a wound covered by another. The blow I hadn't seen was delivered by a thinner, sharper blade. So there were not 12, but 13 stab wounds.
12 stabs for 12 jurors. It doesn't work with 13 wounds. The symmetry is destroyed.
It can't be one of the culprits who stabbed him twice?
Doctor, a different knife was used. There is only one explanation. Somehow, some way, there is a 13th murderer on this train. We must tell Book. The case is not solved.
Wait, what?
Yeah, say what? Encore, finish chapter 6. Or 8. I can't see. Oh! There's more? Oh, at least we're moving now.
Dun.
The cows! Huh?
Please, come in. Ah, Book. I see we are moving at last.
Yes. The way was finally cleared while we slept. If all goes well, we will arrive in Venice this evening. The train will be there for several hours for refueling and reprovisioning. What do we do with the 13th murderer? Do you have a lead?
I thought about it. There is one clue that was left aside in my investigation. The diary I found in Ratchet's safe mentioned an appointment in Venice. Someone with the initials A.W. He will never keep the appointment. But there should be enough time. I must try to keep that appointment for him.
Oh, can we look at the... No. Oh. I don't remember! Oh my gosh. Oh! Oh no. I don't know. Let's try.
No, not good.
Oh gosh.
This is wrong. But I'm never far from the truth. I must admit I'm not right this time.
Oh no! Wait, can we... Oh wait, inspect. Oh gosh. What does it say? All DC check.
Call Cairo, check carpets delivery.
AW. Wait. Debrief with H. Arriving to Venice. Oh, meet AW 2200 hours on the 18th. Was that one of the options? 16th? Yeah, okay. 18th. 22. 18th. 22. 10. Is it 10? Oh, it is. Ooh.
That was easy.
Find your Hastings? I have to find someone who can help my investigation in Venice. Talk to this doctor. Okay. Dr. Constantine. would he be?
I think we should let Ratchet rest in peace.
This?
How would it look to the police if I asked a suspected murderer for help?
Okay, there he is.
Doctor, a moment. Have you made arrangements for Ratchet's body?
Yes, it will be collected by the Italian authorities when we reach Venice. The autopsy will be performed there. However, there is something odd.
Oh?
Since the train is French, jurisdiction must be shared. When I told them you were already on the scene, they have both agreed to support your investigation until we reach Paris. Ratchet's compartment will be sealed until we arrive there. All of those who conspired to kill Ratchet are to be confined to the train until then as well.
So, thanks to you, I am the rope in a tug-of-war between two countries.
Oh, but I thought you would want to be in charge. And isn't it odd we continue on our journey with a trainload of people that police consider potential murderers?
Calm yourself, Doctor. It is not the first time I find myself in the middle. And to be honest, I welcome the chance to see this case through. It is fast becoming one of the most challenging of my career.
Okay.
Would you be able to accompany me to Venice to follow a lead?
I'm honored you asked me, my friend. I would have loved to help you. But I have to manage the situation here. I must make sure no one gets off the train in Venice and that Ratchet's body is transferred.
Oh, the detective.
So, my dear book, how does our journey progress?
We are well on our way to Venice. All of our passengers are locked in their rooms by order of the authorities. I watch them when they want to stretch their legs, like the captain there behind you.
I see that you have the situation well in hand.
Okay. I hope she's in her room. Otherwise, I'm going the wrong way, probably. You can't remember.
I don't have time for small talk.
Huh? Whose room is this?
How would it look to the police? I don't have time for small talk. How would it look to the police?
Okay, she... I thought he said everybody were in their rooms. Sheesh. Is anybody? Oh, here she is.
Mademoiselle Locke, you are clearly an excellent police officer. Could you accompany me to Venice for an investigation into Ratchet's activities? There is much we still need to know.
Well, yes, it would be an honor to work with you. And I'm glad you trust me. What do you have in mind?
There was a notation in Ratchet's appointment book. He had an appointment.
With who?
There were only the initials A.W. They were to meet at 10 o'clock at the Fontana dei Conigli. I want to know who Ratchet was meeting and why.
But you've already discovered the 12 conspirators. Why is this meeting important?
Unfortunately, the case is not complete. Dr. Constantine has discovered the presence of a 13th stab wound.
One of them could have stabbed him twice.
The wound was made with another, finer blade. Why would one of them have used 2 knives? Did they want to confess they killed him more than the others? And if so, why bother to deny it when they have already confessed? No, it makes no sense. And I do not close a case until all questions have been answered. You, of all people, must understand this.
You're right. I do understand. I'll help you.
Thank you. Together, we will uncover the truth. We will arrive in a few hours. Take the opportunity to rest.
I slept well last night. No more effects of the drug.
Excellent. Then be prepared when we reach Venice. We have another mystery to solve.
Interesting. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. You're all having a wonderful night or day.
Any second now.
I think you're supposed to press the button.
Hello.
Huh?
No.
Hey. Hello.
Hello there.
Hello there.
This is the 3rd embarkation.
There we go.
And no gondoliers available at all. With Carnival,
All right,
you can't
Mulder and
find a
Scully,
gondolier
let's
to
go.
cross that damn canal. They're all booked. The worst thing is that the fountain is just across this canal. We're almost there.
A kitty.
Captain Hook.
I see a gondolier just over there.
You thought Darian was in VC.
You have my full confidence, mademoiselle. I'll leave it to you.
There's Captain Hook right there.
Every carnival, my friends and I match, and every carnival, we lose one another.
Wait. Am I clicking anything? Doesn't look like it.
It's impossible to find a gondolier during Carnival.
How about this guy? He's just sitting there.
Hi there. We'd like to cross the canal, please.
There is a bridge about a kilometer down the canal.
Please. According to the map, the Fontana dei Conigli is just across the canal here.
No, I, Gabriele, cannot help you. I'm sorry.
We'll miss the 10 o'clock rendezvous if we try to get through this crowd. And have to walk a kilometer in both directions. Why is he refusing to take us across? He looks upset. I should try to find out why. If it's a matter of price, I'm sure we can work it out.
Money? Money won't help me now.
His problem isn't money. What is it then?
Huh?
If it's a matter of
Money?
his problem is
No. Okay. Oh. What's that?
what a sham. A beautiful bouquet crushed by revelers. What a sham.
Oh.
Bella Chiara, the beautiful Chiara. A beautiful name for a beautiful gondola.
Aha, okay. He's fed up with tourists, or he had a fight with his girlfriend. He ruined his bouquet of... Yeah, I don't think that's it.
Great. Okay. The detective gets it right. I'm sorry you had a fight with Kiara.
What? How did you know?
I'm a detective. I'd like to help, if I can.
If you have a spare engagement ring, detective, I'll take it.
Ah, I see. You lost the engagement ring you were planning to give Kiara?
Lost? It is worse than that. I threw it away in the canal. I bitterly regret this gesture. I now find myself without a girlfriend and without a ring.
Oh my.
If we find the ring, maybe the gondolier will take us across.
You are right. There is not much time. I will help you.
Ow! How are you gonna find the ring? Wait, was I supposed to look over there? How about over there? Oh. Huh? Aha!
I know someone who will be happy.
Pick up. What is this?
I don't need an empty soda can. There are too many plastic bottles in the world.
Okay. Genius!
Excuse me. I believe I have something that belongs to you.
Mamma mia, grazie mille, signorina. With this, I can now win my Chiara's heart again. I know it. How to thank you?
My friend and I need to get to the other side. We have a very important date at the Fontana di Conigli.
Ah, yes. The rabbit fountain. Of course, I'll take you across. Then I will call Chiara. Hopefully she will forgive me.
I'm sure she will.
Well done, Detective Locke.
This district of Venice is very charming. You will love it.
A.W. Who could it be?
If it's not too much to ask, can you wait for us until we return?
Yes, no worries. I can call Chiara from here. You cannot miss it.
Got it. Thank you.
Thank you, signorina. You have made me the happiest gondolier in Venice. Do you forgive me?
This guy, perhaps? Nope. A kitty! Nope. Wait. Is this not the... I guess... Is it the... Where are we going? Okay, not this way. Okay. Oh, okay, here. Is there anybody? Oh, okay, here. Thank you for the hydrate!
It's 9:55. The right time in the right place. Now AW just needs to show up.
You made me run, Detective Locke. Poirot does not run.
Sheesh.
I'll
Kitty!
wait, sitting down.
Find the fountain. Okay. Cover who AW is.
We have an appointment, I believe?
I don't think so. I've never met you.
Did you have an appointment here at the fountain?
Yes, to party.
Oh, here. This person. No.
Did you have an appointment here at the fountain?
Yes, to party.
Okay. Oh, okay. There's someone by
I
himself.
have an appointment with you, don't I?
No, dove la tua mascara?
Hey, no. Well, let's talk to Puro. Maybe there's a cutscene.
Did you see anyone who could be AW?
No, no one. But who knows what those masks and costumes are hiding?
Another kitty! Oh.
Nobody. The desk clerk must be asleep or off partying.
Darn. Oh, wait. Oh, no.
Nobody. But if there's no one to help me, they won't mind if I help myself.
A. Oh, A.
Aziz Wadi. That's the only name that corresponds to the initials AW.
Paziente, non ti ho sentito. Posso aiutarla?
I'm sorry, I don't speak Italian. Do you speak English?
Of course, signorina. How may I bother you?
How? What? Oh, I have an appointment with one of your guests.
What is the name?
I have an appointment with Mr. Aziz Wadi. Do you know if he's here?
Well, unfortunately, he left the hotel this morning. He seemed to be in a hurry, but he left a carta. You are?
I'm Mrs. Ratchet.
Mr. Wadi asked me to give the message to the signore, but I suppose this is okay.
Oh, I can't read it. Can we? Oh. I think I'm being watched. I changed our meeting place. Alice was sitting in the fountain. She glanced at the statue of the white rabbit. Suddenly, the beast stopped away. Alice followed it. Again, let Alice be your guide. After walking through a narrow alley and crossing a bridge, Alice came upon two men who were arguing over who had the tallest hat. Her feet led her back to the narrow alley and then to a small square where she found a cat drinking tea. The mischievous kitty ran into another alley. Alice chased after him. Breathless, Alice arrived in a large square with barracks for playing card soldiers. Out they came, marching towards her. Alice ran to the end of a quay. There, a large door with a gorgon's face on it demanded a secret code. The code that Alice had collected through her journey. Oh my gosh. Okay. The White Rabbit. Alice. Okay. The White Rabbit.
So, mademoiselle, was our mysterious A.W. here?
No, but I managed to get his name, Aziz Wadi, and a letter he wrote for Ratchet. It seems to be a kind of riddle rhyme.
Let me see. Well, Ratchet and Mr. Wadi must love this book to refer to it so much.
Yes, I think we have to search and find the tracks that this person left for Ratchet to find him.
I think so. Lead the way, Mademoiselle Locke.
Okay, so the White Rabbit. Oh wait, there's a mustache!
A gold mustache. Thank you very much.
Oh gosh, 1 out of 4. Okay, we missed a whole bunch. Okay, White Rabbit. 2. Follow Alice. Okay. 2. After walking through a narrow alley and crossing a bridge. Crossing a bridge. Ooh, uh-oh.
How's the mystery going? It's a lot more. It's a lot longer than you were expecting, huh?
Yeah. We have to go through a narrow alley and go over a bridge. But that's the bridge and then the alley, so it must be this way. Alley. Oh, we have to find a bridge?
Maybe there. There's a bridge. No. Yeah, there.
Okay. Crossing a bridge.
And a cat.
Alice came upon 2 men who were arguing over who had the tallest hat.
Oh, I think Pizza and Sassy are gonna start pew-pewing.
Oh, here. Probably. 8. Okay, 8. 2, 8. Her feet led her back to the narrow alley and then to a small square where she found a cat drinking tea. What?
Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid, Summerskin.
Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, welcome in.
Guys, if you have an empty heart above your chat box, click that heart, fill it with some love, and drop a follow for Summerskin 90. How was your stream? Welcome in. Is it Oso Paxson? Welcome. Thanks for coming in. Hey, the Pluto. Melanie P. 1121. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Thanks for joining the raid. It was wonderful. Great to see you too. What were we playing? We were playing some Just Dance. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Excellent.
Awesome.
Yeah, welcome in, everyone. Let me go ahead.
Oh, read the shout out.
Yep.
Did it do it?
Yeah. Krista's back from busting moves in Just Dance 2025 edition. This cool cat's all about good vibes, furry friends, and throwback tunes. She's got a soft spot for tacos and apple bottom jeans. Let's hope she doesn't mix the two. Yeah, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid.
Thank you for following, Melanie.
Yeah, thanks for the follow, Melanie.
Taco Tuesday and celebrated my mom's birthday.
Nice.
Awesome.
Happy birthday to your mom.
Look at this kitty. 284, I think. Someone should be probably writing this
Welcome
down.
in, everyone.
We're
Juniepat. We're husband and wife stream team, and we play variety games. Tonight, we're on Agatha Christie's Murder in the Orient Express.
We are obviously off the train, but the mystery continues. But let us play our raid trailer so you can learn about more of who we are.
We're Juniepat, and we play a variety of games.
And we like to tickle Pat. Type command tickle to learn more.
Wait, what?
What?
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Fluffy Cat 817. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. No, June's not.
I'm a cow.
June's the cow. I'm the pigeon.
That's why the cow goes moo. Ah! Spider, spider, spider!
Oh, spider!
Oh my god.
But Summerskin and anybody who came in on the raid, if you need to take a Twitch break, please feel free. We'll be here trying to solve a murder.
Yeah, thank
also,
you so much.
Somebody please remember 284.
284. I'll try to remember it, but don't. I do. 5 hours. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Let's make sure we hydrate up.
Yes, hydrate up.
Hydrate up and take a break. Thank you so much.
Okay, breathless Alice arrived in a large square with a barracks for playing card soldiers. Out they came marching towards her. Okay, we're looking for a large square. This way? Ice cream. Large square. That's not a square. Or is it? I don't know. Looked like a triangle. What constitutes a large square? I'm assuming it's a large area.
Yeah, probably like big out open. I love cats too. I have 4 of them and 2 that have crossed the. Oh
my gosh, we love cats.
We have here. I'll do command cats.
Oh my gosh. This is definitely not a large.
So we've got Brooke. She's the shy one. We got Choppa.
Wait, is this it?
He's the second.
This
shy
is where we
one.
just came from.
Looks like a square.
Or is
There's Luffy in the corner.
No, that's where we just came from.
There's Nami. Then we got Robin.
Should we be worried this guy's just laying on the floor?
Sanji. He has his own cell
No,
phone.
we're just here.
And finally, Tubbs. Doing his Puss in Boots.
Is this a large square?
Ah, thank you. Yeah. They were born in our yard. And I foolishly took them all in. But we love them. We love them all. They're all like, they're half of them are 10 and the other half are 9. And the bulk of them are named after the One Piece characters from the anime. Except Tubbs. Unless there's a character named Tubbs in One Piece, then we can't say that anymore.
More kitties. Huh. Where is this?
Yeah.
What
That's
is
the whole
this?
reason why I took them in.
I bet
maybe
that's
this
where
is
we
it.
go at the end. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Yeah, because I would drive to work and I would see so many cats like hid on the side of the road or, and I didn't want that for them.
A large square.
So, them all in, got them all spayed and neutered.
Oh, that's it.
And now they're all indoor cats.
Yes.
Oh no, not there! No, can't you Oh, sheesh.
Oh, excuse me, coming through.
And in case you're wondering,
We're back here. Shoot.
They found that I was ticklish, so there's a lot of IOU
there?
tickles left. Why? Why not? LOL.
Yeah, large square. I don't know. I mean, the largest place is that places, but isn't that where the fountain is?
Do you need help,
Oh,
Detective
yes,
It
we
looks
need
like
help.
the writer of this letter is quoting Alice in Wonderland.
No, I think it is a pastiche. Monsieur Carole was a much better writer than this.
It's a riddle. No, a map.
Both. I think Mr. Wadi was worried their business might be known, and has given Ratchet
And then you can
directions
ask
to a
each other
new
for help.
rendezvous point.
That's pretty cool.
The soldiers.
Place with playing card soldiers. It sounds like a metaphor. What place could make us think of soldiers?
It would help to know Italian. Polizia! Q! Let's go to Q. Where? Go left. Possibly? Polizia. Okay. 6. Add that to your list, Pat. You remember?
2846. It's all up here.
Alice ran and ran to the end of a quay. There were a large door with Gorgon's face. Demanded a secret code. Yes, that's the code. Okay, that's the place that we saw that I, where was it?
Or was it 2486? Here's one of those. Sorry, hold on. Had to mute up. I'm still phlegmy, everyone.
Aha! Found it. 2486. 9.
Come on, Joanna. That's a rookie mistake.
Try 2849.
Yeah, this is 9. 284.
There you go. In the door. Ah, it just leads to more street. I was expecting to find a club or something.
Another body.
Oh no. And there's the...
A knife!
There's a suspect.
Hey, you.
Oh!
I can't lose them.
This is a chasing. Go, go, go! Run, 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 run!
What?
Chase him! Can't let him get away. Oh, he's climbing, he's climbing. Go, go, go! Oh man,
What?
no, there, yeah, there. There he is. Turned right. Oh, this is so suspenseful. It's like one of those Jason
Hello
Bourne
there.
movies.
Oh gosh.
Epic nap time!
No!
Hello!
You
Oh!
rude! Oh my gosh.
Nice move. Chow Yun Fat style. Go.
Oh shoot. They should let me do it over those tables too.
You should be able to move the people out of the way.
Stop, police!
A murder.
Oh
Yes.
no! Did he go this way, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
there he is. Oh, see, he pushed the people out of the way. Jump. Nice. How are you, Epic? Are you off already? Or are we on break?
Oh, shoot. Good thing I turned right.
He's going, he's going. Grab him. Nab him. Catch that pigeon now.
Over.
Oh, wait.
What?
No.
Huh?
Too many! Too many masks! The murderer could
They
be
all look the
standing there
same.
watching me and laughing.
Watch the one that's watching you.
Yes, Detective Locke?
The murderer got away.
They're all pretending to be
I'm
mimes.
coming back. But it looked like he
I'm
dropped
doing
something
alright.
when he
I've been
climbed
sick the
first
last
wall.
week. Finally, the antibiotics are starting to work. How are you guys? Oh man, you and I've been sick all week too. I took a few days off from work. Then I went back for the last 2 days, and then I have 2 days off again. I hope. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Oh, now it's the pro. Okay. Oh. Money
Money.
and glasses.
A pair of women's glasses. Was Ratchet planning a new identity?
You gotta sign this thing. I got an ADO yesterday, but
There must
went
be
in today. I'm
several
hoping
tens
tomorrow will
of
be a big
thousands of
improvement. Oh
dollars
yes,
in
yes,
this
I hope
bag.
so too.
The victim was stabbed. Apparently the method of choice in this case.
Why is everyone getting stabbed in this one? Like everyone that died got stabbed. Yeah, I mean,
A
compared
bunch
to
of
what I was
thieves.
last week, like,
It seems likely
I
Mr. Wadi
went
is
to-
president of
you know,
Geneva.
Epic, I made the mistake. I
Then
went to the
one of these
Christmas
may belong to
Fantasy
his
cast
home
preview.
band.
It's all the same suspect, stabby stabby. And so,
There is clothes in his suitcase.
Then I went to work the next day. I had work that same day too, and I was already like, it started like last Monday.
Yes.
And
He
then,
went, sat out in the cold.
I was bundled up.
And
then and the next day I went to work and I'm like, oh, I should have stayed home. Oh no. Oh gosh. Yeah, and then I was like, I woke up on Friday. I'm like, no. I think I'm gonna call out. And then my manager knew I was gonna call out.
Mr. What is Swiss passport?
Because
I'll see
yeah, she asked
if
me
I can
before I
find
left. She
a
goes, "Are you gonna
match
call
on
out
the
tomorrow?
internet to
Just let Pedro
confirm
know
this
so he can be lead, you know." Oh, it's on the ad break. Oh, I forgot to dismiss it. I forgot to snooze it. Yeah. Pizza says, make sure you have food, Sassy. In case you guys are wondering, Pizza and Sassy are playing Fortnite. Pizza is playing
oops.
Cat Chef Tycoon, where the cats cook the food in Fortnite. Who's this guy?
Where does it say the city? Right? Swiss.
Place of origin. He's from Baghdad. But
the city says Lyon, Turin, or Geneva.
Okay, open it up again. He's Aziz Wadi. Pretty legit looking passport there. What cities in Switzerland? Out of those three. Seems legit, says Epic Nap Time. Yeah, and then
oh gosh.
And then last week, Epic, I hit my head at work, and so they had to call the nurse.
Age? Oh, did it say the age?
His birth date. Geneva says Epic Nap Time.
Oh, okay.
And then, yeah, they put his date of birth. So he's born 1978. What year is it? 2018?
1978. Is somebody mathing?
40 on there? No.
45. I'll try it.
I'm what? I'm guessing.
Oh, it's
This
not
is
wrong. I mean, it's not right.
Okay.
No, not good.
Try the city. No, try the.
Oh god.
Try the city. Epic Nap Time said I'm guessing.
Oh,
Hold on. Where is? Let's see.
I do not think that's the right answer.
I tried all the
Not
options.
right this time.
Oh no! It's lying.
What's this? Oh yeah, it has to be Swiss. 11,200 results. It's got to be one of the combos. Yeah. We'll figure it out.
I do
Oh,
not
no!
think that's the right answer.
First name. Oh shoot!
Go back to his passport. I think it's Wadi. Yeah, Wadi.
Aziz Wadi. Okay. Aziz Wadi. Oh.
I must admit.
Oh no!
I
Now we have to do all the options. Okay, we'll start with.
Oh, down to 11. Down to 11.
I think that's the right answer.
One result.
Oh my gosh!
Magnificent. After the
Yeah, it was that was so magnificent.
Magnificent.
Oh my god. Okay. So
It was Geneva, yeah. You went with your gut, and it was correct.
Wait, I thought we went down this alley when we chased him.
Watch out, you might step on him. You did, and then remember, he ran. He ran.
This way?
Yeah, he ran that way, and then I don't remember anymore. Oh yeah, and then you went over the stairs. Yeah, and then you went down that way.
Okay. Oh, here. Something.
Clue. Like a white mint. Oh no. Another passport. No. Didn't we see this guy before?
He's the murdered victim.
Why does he have that passport?
I don't know. It's a guy.
Maybe he wasn't dead.
False passport with Ratchet's picture, Clark.
Oh yeah, he was supposed to meet up
Many
with the murder victim.
Now
Speaking
he will
of
become
dead,
Enrico
and-
Caldo. It appears Ratchet
Maybe it was
changed
the
his
same guy.
identity as
There's a
often
new
as
show
his
on Hulu
socks.
called Inside Chinatown. It's pretty good. We only watched the first episode.
Thank you so much for the videos.
He's epic. New node. Money in the backpack. Open up that mind. Which one was it?
This
Oh,
direction
this
looks
direction looks
promising.
promising, he says. Epic nap time, just
I'm
like a true
sorry, I
detective.
couldn't catch the
You
suspect,
cracked the
Mr.
case of the
Poirot.
sinus infection with your cheer
There is no
100.
need to apologize,
Your supporters are
mademoiselle.
the
Your
perfect
efforts
remedy.
were
Here's to feeling better
I
and
found
solving
some
more mysteries
information
together.
About Mr. Waddy.
Did you access the FBI database?
Don't worry, my little
Oh,
grey
crafty
cells
tools.
were enough. However, the database may confirm the origin of these banknotes.
No need. I included them when I continued my investigation.
Excellent.
Oh.
Find serial numbers of the
Oh,
documents among
okay.
the photos.
NA.
I think I've used that bill already. I mean,
Wait. NA. Are these the last? Is it just me or do these not match?
dollar bills among the photos. On this phone. Huh. Well, not the ZA,
Oh,
not
no,
the...
this isn't it. No, I don't need Mr. Poirot to tell me I'm wrong.
Wait. Oh, wait!
What are you doing?
Is there a page 2? Look. At the top.
Oh, yeah. Can you go to the right?
Oh, no, I can't.
No.
L.
L to navigate. Can you inspect?
Can I go further? No. I can't.
Yeah. So I was cleaning up a spill. I cleaned up a spill off the floor, and then I was kneeling down to clean up the spill and pick
Oh
up the stuff.
my.
And
Oh.
then, I got
my.
up too fast and didn't realize my head was under a low-hanging bar, and bang, hit my head on the back. It was bleeding a little bit, but then by the time the nurse got there, she said it was already stopped. And then on Wednesday, they checked me out at Cast Health,
Score. One
and
for the
then
good guys.
everything was fine.
And
And then
okay,
I had to do
found
my
it.
I had to do my statement the next day.
5.
Yeah. Bartender took a picture of me with the ice pack on my head. Sent it to me. I'm like, sheesh.
Hey, I'm a pretty good detective after
Oh, you
all.
found it.
Yes, you have to.
The detective
Oh,
gets
you
it
have to
right.
move it around.
Yeah.
That was
Mr.
kind of tricky.
Poirot, It's part of the ransom money from the Armstrong case.
You are surprised?
I suppose not. So Ratchet had it in an account at the Banque du Lac.
It would seem so. He knew the serial numbers on the banknotes could be traced, and he could not spend it, so he stashed it there.
But now he's run low, something he didn't count on. He hopes enough time has passed so he can begin to spend the ransom money.
There is something else he didn't count on.
What's that?
He didn't count on you, Detective Locke, and your tenacity.
Thank you. But we are still left.
Oh, when
with
I
a
got
murderer
carted
on
off
the
in an
loose.
ambulance, my
But
manager
we
took pictures and a
progress.
video of us
What?
laughing
We know
together.
Mr. Waddy
That's totally
had an
fine, and we were
appointment
just
with
cracking.
Ratchet. He had a bag full of money and a passport with Ratchet's photo, but a new name. What is your opinion about the passport?
I discovered that he was arrested in Armenia for trafficking and stolen art, and was supposed to be arraigned in January. Once again, he changed his identity and vanished.
You are correct, mademoiselle. He also told me that he was threatened, and that threatening letter we found in his room was real.
Was
He had
Joanna
to
Locke made
disappear
for the
once
game?
again.
Or has she been in like other Agatha Christie books before?
I don't know.
I'm curious.
Why
I
did
know.
the murderer leave the money?
To get to the other side. Oh wait, sorry, wrong.
The motive is not the
The
money.
bag isn't very big. He could have easily run away with it. If he didn't take it, it was deliberate. He wasn't interested in the money. If the motive wasn't money, it leaves passion or revenge for motive.
So, Detective Locke, what do you think? Passion or revenge?
Revenge!
Revenge seems like an obvious motive to me. The murderer carefully followed Waddy from the fountain to the new meeting place despite
now she
Waddy's
was made for the
precautions.
video game.
That is cold and careful.
The
Excellent.
passion of revenge,
We
says that
cannot yet know for certain, but that is a sound psychological analysis. We have an idea of the motive. It is the same motive as that of our 12 would-be murderers on the train. But we still must know who was under that mask.
I think Waddy's killer is also Ratchet's murderer. The motive for both deaths was revenge, and both are related to the Armstrong case through the ransom money.
Exactly. So our murderer is linked to the Armstrong case. The money is linked to the Armstrong case. But these glasses that I found in the bag, they must have something to do with this case too.
Wait, those glasses mean something to me.
Who do these glasses belong to? Dr. Constantine or Suzanne Moreau, Daisy's nanny?
That's a tough one.
Oh my. It was a woman's glasses, it says. The description was
Was Dr. Constantine male or female?
a male.
Oh, yeah, it's gotta be.
We'll try the nanny.
Wait, I know. I've seen these. They belong to Susan Moreau, little Daisy's nurse. I remember seeing them in her bedroom, but they were gone the day she died.
I
That's
remember
right.
the press saying that the nurse had committed
What?
suicide.
I've always believed otherwise, and the glasses are proof that she was killed by Ratchet or his accomplice. He took those glasses. I always had a gut feeling, but now, Mr. Poirot, now I have proof Suzanne was innocent.
Yes, you do. But the question I ask myself is this. Why did Ratchet keep these glasses?
Ooh, that's right. Trophies. He
In my
kept
investigation
trophies.
at the time, I had already found Daisy's hair clip in one of Ratchet's hideouts, and now Suzanne's glasses end up in this bag, which was a delivery to him.
Two objects from two victims of Ratchet.
Plus the pen
Keeping
from the
an
murder
object
from
belonging to his
another one.
victims as a memento of the murder. He was a fetishistic killer, a trophy hunter. Okay, we managed to clear up some of the gray areas. What now?
The bag only contained a fraction of the
Jack
$1
Hughes.
million ransom of the Armstrong case. The rest must still be in a secure place. I will make a wager with you that it is the Banque du Lac in Geneva where Mr. Waddy worked.
Waddy was also the keeper of Ratchet's secrets. They were killed by the same murderer.
Agreed. Well, there is nothing more we can do here except wait for the police. Prepare yourself
It all comes
for a
back
long
to
evening
Geneva.
with the police. We have a lot of explaining to do.
And after that?
A visit to Geneva, perhaps?
Oh ho! Finish chapter 9.
Hey,
Dun,
that loaded
dun,
up faster.
dun.
Goodness. December 18th, 2023, 11:49 p.m. Mulder and Scully are coming.
Here you are at last. I was worried about you.
We just left the police station. We had to explain to the Italian police that we were not murderers.
What? Another murder?
I'll tell you when we're underway. Are all passengers and staff aboard?
Yes, everyone is here. We were waiting for you.
Excellent. Let's not waste any more time. We have to make a longer than usual stop in Lausanne.
What?
Forgot I had
How long?
stream open dirt.
Long enough to do a little
Ooh,
banking
ooh.
in Geneva.
Are you on right now? Thank you for lurking. No.
But this is madness. A 13th murderer of Ratchet?
Mon ami, he was not well liked.
But Monsieur Michel would
I
have
was gonna,
seen anyone
then I
enter
didn't.
Ratchet's
Tomorrow
compartment.
for sure.
And there
After
were another
work.
10
Nice.
people milling about, taking their turn at stabbing him. How could they not notice an uninvited killer?
Shout out for Udu Pudu, guys. Just started streaming, so you want to help his community grow?
Why didn't Mr. Michel see the
Come
murder?
hang out.
The 13th killer could have acted when Michel was smoking on the platform at Vinkovsky. But even after the train departed, Michel was
be
absent
right back.
from
I'm
his
gonna blow
post
my
at
nose
the
and
end
cough
of
up a
the
storm.
corridor several times the night of
I'll
the
do it
murder.
off stream.
I must know
In
where he
another room.
really was and when.
Is the murderer still on the train? Sure?
Yes, he most certainly returned to the train.
How can you be sure?
It's obvious. I mean, I hope Mr. Poirot agrees.
Please continue, Detective Locke.
Here, what is the proof that the murderer is still on the train? He ran in the direction of the Venezia railway station. His best ticket out of Italy is aboard the train. There is no one missing on the train.
All
Right.
the passengers and crew are still aboard. If the killer of Mr. Wadi had remained in Venice, we would have noticed right away that someone was missing, and we could have alerted the authorities.
I promise you, I made certain everyone was aboard before we embarked.
Book, calm yourself.
Calm myself? But we're back where we started. There is still another murderer on my train. Wait a moment. Can I change my mind about my verdict? Can we turn everyone over to the police?
Everyone? Including ourselves?
What? No. 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 Oh, it's a nightmare.
Let us take it step by step, my friend. We can start by eliminating all of the members of the Ratchet jury.
Who are the 12 people who were both Ratchet's jury and executioners? This one. 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 One. What is that? 12? No. OMG, this game seems so fun, to be honest. It is. And it's such a good story. Okay, how many did we do? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Him? Okay, woo!
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
Yes, it does.
If we eliminate the 12 jurors, we are left with 7 additional suspects.
7? It's still too many.
I agree. We must reduce our list.
Excuse my impatience, Poirot. It's as if my beautiful train is cursed. Can you exonerate any of the 7?
Well, we can exonerate you. No.
Well done. Book worked hard to get me aboard the train. He is definitely not a suspect.
No.
Good job.
We didn't chase ourselves, so
Mademoiselle
yeah,
Locke
that's impossible.
cannot be a suspect. She pursued Mr. Waddy's murderer.
Is Dr. Constantine a suspect? I'm going to say no.
Yes. Dr. Constantine alerted me to the 13th
Oh, that's
statue.
true, that's true.
He is not a suspect. Et voilà. I have
So
4
so
suspects
employees.
left, who I must now examine more closely. Miss Nielsen, Monsieur Maury, Monsieur Fauché, and Countess Andrény.
One of my employees? Suspicious?
All 3 got off the train in Venice to restock
He's suspect of
supplies. Any
something.
one of them might have slipped away
Mhm.
without being noticed.
I suppose. But what of Countess Andrény? You cleared her yourself.
She is cleared of the first murder, but we know little of her movements here in Venice. So
Huh?
we still have 4 suspects to interview. Detective
Or
Locke?
suspects.
I can't join you, Poirot. My chief
Oh
saw
my.
something on the news about the case and my involvement. He's demanding an explanation. If I want to keep my badge, I have to call him.
Then you must do so by all means.
I'm sorry.
No need to apologize. I understand.
I'll make the call from my compartment. If you're looking for me, I'll be there.
I hate to say this, Poirot, but I must. There is, of course, one other suspect.
I think it's mustache guy.
The ransom money.
You mean Detective Locke? Then who did she chase? Who killed Aziz? We both saw the masked murderer standing over the body.
Yes. Oh. In Geneva. I think it was Colonel Mustard with the lead pipe. Where are we going? Oh, this way, this way. Surely this way. Oh, I think this is her room. Yes. Oh.
Doctor, I need to question Countess Andrény.
I'm afraid that won't be possible, Mr. Poirot. The Countess had an anxiety attack when we arrived in Venice. She was terrified the police would come for her and her husband, despite how you concluded your investigation. I had to give her a sedative. She has been
It's
sleeping
not
since.
her.
You have stayed with her all the time we were in Venice?
Count Andrény begged me to watch over her. I have not left this room.
You're the reason she's in this state.
Book voted to absolve you all. I accepted his verdict.
I told her. I tried to reason with her. What she has already suffered, the strain of these last few days, it was too much.
I understand, Count. It's quite all right. I have the answers I came for.
She's fine, says Epic. Do I need to talk to him? Probably not.
We're back on the train.
Man, though, wouldn't you love to get on this train? It's so nice. Okay. Suspect
You
number
very
1.
Well, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Thank you. Many years of piano lessons thanks to my mother. I try to play in a few clubs in Paris when I get the chance, but as you can see, it hasn't made me rich. What can I do for
As long
you?
as it's not like the
Conversation
bullet train,
only.
that movie, you know.
What did you
Tell
do in
me
Venice?
about your time in Venice.
I had Monsieur Book's permission to see my sister. She lives in Marghera, just outside of Venice. She had a baby a few weeks ago. This was my first chance to meet my new nephew.
Monsieur Book gave you permission?
Yes, you can ask him.
Most assuredly, I will. What time did you leave, and when did you return?
I left around 9:10 p.m. I was back by 10:45 p.m. When I got back, Hotaru was in a lot of pain. I gave him a back massage.
That would have been enough time to kill Monsieur Wadi and return to the train. May I see your knives?
Of course, they are here.
If you don't mind.
Help yourself. They are under the bar counter.
Tell me again about your poker game the night of the murder.
It's a regular game to help relax after a long day. Let's see, we started around 11 p.m. We took a short break in Vinkovsky. Hotaru, Pierre, and I. The game finished up around 2 a.m. We'd all had quite a bit to drink. Ah, yes. I left for about 10 minutes to refrigerate champagne for the next day. That must have been around 1 a.m.
None of these come close to the wounds on either body.
Uh-huh. He did not mention the dessert chef, the pastry chef. Where is she? Not it. Cuddle fishy!
Hey, cuddle fishy. How's it going?
Hey!
Good evening, Mademoiselle Nielsen. May I talk to you for a moment?
Of course, Mr. Poirot. I'm not going to bed right away.
Can you tell me your movements while we were stopped in Venice?
We're trying to solve
that'll
a
be easy.
murder.
I didn't move much at all. Let's see.
Suspicious.
I helped Hotaru load all of the food crates aboard the train. Hotaru had everything he needed, but I realized they forgot half of my order. I spent over an hour on the phone with the supplier without success. I had to change the dessert menu for tomorrow.
Dr. Constantine found a stab wound on Ratchet's body that was caused by a much thinner and sharper blade than the others.
Possibly a chef's knife?
My thought precisely.
And you'd like to see my knives?
If you wouldn't mind.
I would gladly show you if I had any, but I don't. I use the regular kitchen knives. You may search if you don't believe me.
I see.
All the knives the staff use are in the kitchen or in the lounge, except...
Except
Hotaru prefers to use his own.
Monsieur Mori doesn't use the kitchen knives?
Not usually. I know he keeps a set of traditional Japanese knives in a box in his room. He doesn't let anyone else use them. Although now that I think of it, he has been using the kitchen knives lately.
Can you tell me exactly about your poker game the night of the murder?
We started around 11 p.m. In Vinkovsky, we took a short break. Hotaru and Pierre went outside to smoke. Oh, and Hotaru got sick around a few minutes past 1 a.m. 1:10 a.m. maybe? He spent about 15 minutes in the bathroom, but he didn't want to quit on a losing streak.
Did his luck improve?
No, so we played to around 2 a.m. He lost every hand.
Maybe it was the chef. Gasp 2.0.
Good evening, Monsieur Mori. May I have a moment of your time? I have a few questions to ask you.
Of course, as long as you don't mind if dinner is ruined.
I promise to be as brief as possible. What did you do while we were stopped in Venice?
With Freya's help, I loaded fresh produce for the next part of our journey. Then, you may not believe this, but my job requires a lot of physical labor. My back suffers. Fortunately, Jean has become quite adept at separating my vertebrae.
As you may know, I have solved the murder of Monsieur Ratchet.
That is a shame.
I beg your pardon?
The bastard sent my steak tartar back, telling John I was to burn it.
I will add it to the list of his crimes. One wound on Monsieur Ratchet's body was struck by a very sharp, thin-bladed knife. We haven't found it yet.
You think one of mine was used?
I'd like to have a look if you don't mind.
In that drawer.
An impressive set of knives, but their blades are too wide to have been used for the crime.
Oh, Abe Epic is getting hyped watching a San Francisco Giants ad.
Tell me about your poker game the night of the murder.
We started around 11 p.m. When John finished his shift. We played until around 2 a.m. From what I remember, it's a bit vague.
You played without a break?
Actually, we did break once for a smoke. John, Pierre, and I. When we stopped in Vinkovsky.
When was that?
Around midnight.
Talk to book. Okay.
You told Fauché he could go into Venice?
Marguerite.
And interrogate Mr. Michel. Okay, we did need to talk to him. Darn it! Oh, well, he should be. Oops. Oh, a couple more trains. Okay. There he is.
Ah, Michel. I have a few more questions to ask you, if you will allow me.
Anything, Monsieur Poirot. We are in your debt.
Please tell me your movements when we were stopped at Venice
I
station.
knew it was
Once the
him, says
compartments were
Epic.
cleaned and the linen refreshed, I stayed in my quarters.
Did you notice anything special? Comings and goings?
Monsieur Bouc had asked everyone to stay in their compartments. I would occasionally walk the train to ensure everyone was comfortable. Oh, I saw Monsieur Maury was all alone loading his crates of provisions. A great chef like that, reduced to petty labor. I would have helped him. But Monsieur Bouc had ordered me not to leave the train for any reason. So, Monsieur Maury was forced to labor alone.
He stayed in his quarters. How convenient, says Epic. But didn't they say that I forgot her name. The woman that helped him? Didn't she help him? My memory. Timeline of Ratchet's murder night.
Let us review the actual timeline of the night of Ratchet's murder, not the one manufactured to hide your crime.
I left the train in Vinkovsky for a smoke. Then I resumed my post. That was the truth. The train departed on schedule. But then, of course, an avalanche of snow blocked the tracks. At 12:45, Madame Hubbard and I met in her compartment to discuss how to adapt our plan.
Due to the snow and Poirot.
The little play we had staged for you had to be rewritten. I left her compartment at approximately 1:15.
Then the curtain went up. Calls in the night, the red kimono, all for my benefit.
And all for nothing, as it turned out.
Do not blame yourself, Michel. I am the theater critic no playwright wants to see in the audience. I've talked to everyone, but some elements of the testimonies do not seem to correspond. need to recheck a few things.
Oh, here, okay. Check the knives of Mr. Mori. Confront Miss Nielsen. Yes. Okay. New node. Wait, who has the knives? Sus. Okay, train staff alibis for the murder. Mr. Michel, Mr. Mori, and Mr. Foucher left the train in Vinkovi to smoke. Huh? Oh wait, okay, I forgot how this works. Yeah, she didn't go with them.
No, not good.
Oops. What are we trying to figure out here? Entered Mrs. Hubbard's room at 12:45 a.m. Maybe it's the time.
This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth.
Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. The staff an alibi for the murder. Huh? Mr. Mori, Mr. Foucher, Mr. Michael. It's alibis they want, but there's vomited. I'm not sure which one they want here.
I do not think that's the right answer.
Okay. Whew. Mr. Foucher boarded the train at 12:55 a.m. when Pierre Michel was not watching the corridor. Okay. Okay, two elements that give the staff an alibi. Okay. All right. Okay. Conclude.
Any of the three staff members had the opportunity to kill Ratchet when Monsieur Michel wasn't watching the hallway. My little gray cells did not let me down.
All right. But okay, let's go to the knives.
One wound on Monsieur Ratchet's body
Did
was
that eliminate
struck
all
by
three
a
of them or
very
solve
sharp,
nothing?
thin-bladed knife. We haven't found it yet.
I feel like it's the woman.
I'd like to have a look if you don't mind.
In that drawer.
An impressive set of knives, but their blades are too wide to have been used for the crime.
Okay, is there another? What's this? What is that? Afferano? What is that?
Saffron. It must be worth a small fortune.
Okay. What was that for? I can't go past him. Okay, let's confront. I think so too. I think she went out the window. She was alone at the time. And she said she was helping. Didn't she say she was helping the chef load the boxes? And that other guy said he was doing it by himself.
Remind me of what you did when the train stopped in Venice.
No problem. I helped Hataru load all of the
See?
food crates aboard the train. Hataru had everything he needed, but I realized they forgot half of my order. I spent over an hour on the phone with the supplier, without success. I had to change the dessert menu for tomorrow.
No.
Confrontation time. Which of these sentences contain a lie? I brought in all the food crates with Hotaru. I realized they forgot half my order. I spent 1 hour on the phone with the supplier without success. I had to change the dessert menu for tomorrow. It's this.
Mademoiselle, I believe you're hiding the truth from me.
Bum, bum, bum. The testimony of Mr. It was him, right? I think he said it.
Saw
Yes.
Monsieur Mori carrying the crates of food alone. You weren't on the platform.
I did help Hataru.
The entire time? He carried so many crates, his back was sore.
Ah, I'm sorry about that. Okay, I'm guilty. I did leave him before we were finished. But I had to. There was no saffron he needed for a recipe. I volunteered to go into Venice and get him some. The Rialto market would be open late because of the carnival. He gave me money. I knew we weren't supposed to leave the train, but I only wanted to help. Mr. Mori can confirm this. Ask him. I saved dinner.
Gosh. You just picked up the saffron.
I thank you.
What's with that face she just made?
How long were you gone?
I left at 9:10 p.m. and was back with the saffron around 11. That's when I called my supplier for the items I was missing.
This seems
Miss Nielsen
like a
had
good story.
almost 2 hours to buy the saffron, find a costume,
Oh.
kill Monsieur Wadi, elude Detective Locke, and make it back to the train for that phone call. Yes, it's possible that was enough time.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Mademoiselle Nielsen. That is all for now.
Sorry again, Mr. Poirot. I hope you enjoy tonight's dessert.
I hope it's not poisoned. Wait, where are we going now? Check the knives. We checked the knives. Wait a minute. Oh, maybe in his room? Does he have more knives in his room? Oh, he does.
That's right, the special ones.
Oh gosh, okay, this...
It's a puzzle.
Huh? Oh my gosh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
There's a mark there. Press it.
Oh,
Press it.
Press it? No.
No, it's not.
Uh-oh. Oh, what's this?
The box is secured by some sort of
Find
locking
that
mechanism.
little piece in there.
The design is formed by 3 commas. What is the word in Japanese? Tamoe. And it's obviously missing a piece.
This is another box?
The box is secured by some sort of locking mechanism. The design is for Tamoe.
Okay. Maybe that is in there.
Mm-hmm. You turn that thing around now. Maybe you open it all up.
Whoop.
Yeah, and you can't press that thing on the Whatever that is on a piece of wood on the underneath.
Oh wait, maybe the dark. Wait.
Oh,
no.
the dark. Yeah. Dark ones.
What Huh?
Try that.
Put it back.
Yeah. Push the dark ones in. Oh, you can't because that one's blocking.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, interesting. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, see, they have the edges that stick out.
Oh my gosh. Wait.
Back. Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, maybe you have to uncover the pictures.
Oh, maybe.
Power out. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Are you guys getting the storms up there too, Kuth?
Wait. Oh wait.
And our cousins up north are hit with a storm right now, and they're out of power.
Oh wait, I can't.
This gives me anxiety like that lake is epic.
Oh, we just need this one.
Okay.
Oh.
Can you slide it all the way?
No. Wait.
3. Okay, so you got 3 uncovered.
Wait, how would I? Oh,
There isn't. You can't go any further?
Further. What do you mean?
I'm sliding it.
This? No, see, it's blocked by those.
Oh, slide those in. Slide those in. Slide those in. Okay, now. Darn, you can't. Oh, yeah, slide that in. Now slide that one out that way. Slide the bottom one. No. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Oh.
Now, there you go. Slide. There you go. Now, there you go. Now slide that out.
There. Oh, you have to. Huh? No.
Maybe you're only supposed to show those. Like, maybe there you cover the rest?
Oh, cover the rest? Yeah.
No.
Like that. Like that?
Maybe? Well, we've been fine. Yeah, bomb cyclone or something like that. Yeah. I think my cousin said there's about 400 people with power out in their area.
Oh gosh. Oh yeah. Perfect. Huh?
Or maybe. See the top? Does it let you do the top?
Oh, now I can do the top.
It's still locked. I need to move the parts on the side.
Slide this out.
Oh yeah.
Slide that out. No. That third one. There you go. Now you have to slide that one out. But it's blocked. You need to move that out. Okay.
Oh. Aha! Oh.
Woohoo! Very windy where I'm at, but the cause of the power outage was just a big transformer. Oh, okay, so you had a big transformer blow. I can't watch this. That's too stressful. Giving me anxiety.
Aha!
Yeah, the stream is showing me broadcast has ended. Stream being weird. Oh, yeah, let me check. I noticed it was like stuttering earlier.
Sushi knives, razor sharp.
One of these things is not like the other. It did restart randomly.
Sushi knives, razor.
Yes, razor sharp. Uh-huh.
Colteria Venezia.
That one.
Oh.
Sushi
The rest of them have like
razor sharp.
the kanji.
Okay. Look at these
Oh,
cookies.
chocolate.
Cookies and chips.
Take some. Take some.
And soda, possibly? Okay.
I'm sorry, Monsieur Mori, but haven't you forgotten something? You haven't told me about the knives hidden in your room.
Ha! Yes, indeed. I forgot to tell you about those. They are my personal knives. I only use these knives. There are none better. I bought them all in Japan. No one is allowed to touch
Except for the one.
me.
Uh-huh. Which one of these sentences contains a lie? These are my personal knives. I only use these knives. There are none better. I bought them all in Japan. No one is allowed to touch them except me.
I'm
Liar!
afraid you are better at sushi than lying.
What? What do you mean?
One of the knives has an inscription, Coltelleria Venezia. Did you happen to go shopping tonight, monsieur?
Damn you, Poirot. Very well. One of my sushi knives has been missing since the night of the murder. I thought you were going to believe I killed Ratchet. He routinely sent back my dishes to be ruined. Why does God give rich people the money to afford the best cuisine, but not the palate to appreciate it? I panicked. I know a very good store in Venice. I went to buy a knife to replace the one that had gone missing, so I wouldn't be accused.
Hey, we all went
nothing to
into
do
the
with any
city or
murders.
town
I would
or
have
city.
an easier time believing you, monsieur, if you put that knife down.
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry.
What time did you leave on your little shopping trip?
I left around 9:30 p.m. I was back a little after 11. 11
He's just waving at
p.m.
Time enough to stab Monsieur Wadi and return. Very well, Monsieur Mori. That's all for now. If I have another question...
I'll be right here, cooking.
But he doesn't seem like the right build for jumping around like we were chasing him.
That's true.
Who doesn't have an alibi for the murder of Mr. Wadi? I say it's her.
Think, Poirot.
Oh.
That is not a good answer.
Darn it! Oh, Epix thought the same thing. It's not her. It's not her. Let's say it's her. I mean him.
I must admit,
Oh my
I'm
gosh!
not right this time.
We were all wrong. All wrong.
I do not
Wait,
think
what?
that's the right answer.
Wait, what? It was her? No.
No.
Oh, wait.
No, not good.
Okay, we all saw that I clicked on all of them, right? Hey, play more games.
Hi, play more games. Good morning.
Are you supposed to? Oh, you're right. Oh, thanks, Epic.
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
Sheesh. Okay, so pretty much we're just narrowing it down. Narrowing it down. Okay, reports. Nothing like Juniepat at 7 a.m. Oh my. Too early, too early. Okay.
We're trying to serve
We were getting ahead of ourselves. That's
not
what it
serve.
was, Epic.
We're trying to solve a murder.
There's a 7 a.m.
At 7 a.m.
7 a.m. is sometimes when the cats wake me up to feed them, and then I go back to bed. So it doesn't actually exist. It doesn't actually exist. Darian's on 130 stream streak. Thank you for your 130 stream
Thank you
streak,
for that
Darian.
130 stream streak.
Angel thought you were already here. Just saying. Okay, which room was it? The end one, I think. Oh, not the end one.
Hello there.
Is it this one? Nope. Which room was it? Okay, here we go.
What have you been doing, Poirot? I am completely in the dark.
I will shine some light on the situation, my friend. I
Twirling
have
my
3
mustache.
new suspects who could have killed Ratchet and Monsieur Wadi. Miss Nielsen, Monsieur
Hey.
Fauché, and Monsieur Maury. They all had periods of time during both
Oh, nice.
murders to
Wow,
commit
epic 94.34.
Whoa!
a visit to family, and not one, but 2
What a landing.
shopping trips.
But all are my employees.
Alas, yes, my dear book. But we have no
That
proof
mustache
against
is applied.
anyone. None of the 3 appears to have any motive whatsoever.
But this is a tragedy.
Do not give up hope. We will catch this murderer. There is still one place that may hold the evidence we need.
Where?
Exact.
Oh,
Not
yes,
give up hope.
Geneva.
Well, that's easy for you to say. But what if it's Freya? What becomes of dessert? If it's Sotaru, who will cook? Me? And the worst, if it's Jean, who will serve the drinks?
That's worse. That's
I've
worse.
been checking up on the Banque du Lac. I had to confirm my identity for Interpol, so they contacted my captain at the Berkshire Police.
I suspect he was not pleased.
That my vacation was actually an unofficial investigation? I'll say.
I would be happy to speak to him on your behalf.
Thank you.
Geneva.
But he'll get over it. It's a chance to close the books on the Armstrong kidnapping. He stopped yelling, asked for a report, then granted me an extra week.
Excellent. What did you learn from Interpol about the Banque du Lac?
It's had a bad reputation for over a century. Customers have included the mafia, Nazis, corporate
Hello
swindlers
there.
of every description, even heads of state.
It is true, this. It is the worst kept secret in banking. They take advantage of the bank's strict policy of protecting the anonymity of its clients. This is in defiance of many laws from multiple countries, including Switzerland itself. Of course, I have never taken advantage of such a corrupt system.
That goes without saying, my friend.
There are ongoing investigations, subpoenas, court orders. The bank will eventually have to comply, or its assets may be seized. But until then, it still thrives, thanks to its wealthy and powerful clients.
It sounds perfect for the late Monsieur Ratchet. Do you have any ideas?
The serial numbers from some of the bills match those from the Armstrong kidnapping. We agreed in Venice that the bulk of the money must still be physically in the bank's vault.
I concur, Detective Locke. Exemplary.
I'm not
work.
pressing.
So,
Oh, you're not? Oh.
our next task is clear. We need to get into Ratchet's safety deposit box.
There'll be codes, passwords.
And Monsieur Wadi would, of course, have known them all. The bag
Uh-huh.
of money he carried is proof of that.
We'll need to find information about Ratchet's box in Wadi's office at
Thanks
the
for the
bank.
lurk,
Most
Epic.
assuredly, but
Good night.
remember
Good
the
night.
secrecy involved.
Have a
I
great
doubt
day
his office
tomorrow.
will contain all we need. Where else must we dig?
And hopefully tomorrow you feel way better.
Where can we find information on his safety deposit box?
Thank you for tucking in Epic Nap Time.
Oh. Oh yeah, let's ask Mr.
Think, Poirot.
Oh.
That is not a good answer. Mr. McQueen was clueless about Ratchet's private business,
Oh.
especially with Aziz
Ratchet's
Wadi.
diary.
I'm
Oh,
right
what's
again. That happens to me a lot.
Mr. Wadi couldn't keep all of his secrets at the bank. Hopefully we'll find something in his apartment. We already have his address thanks to his passport, And his keys we retrieved from his body.
The train stops in Lausanne at 8 a.m. But that's far from Geneva. I can delay the departure until 11 a.m. No later. The police are expecting us in Paris by the end of the afternoon at the latest. They won't tolerate any delay.
The bank doesn't open until 9. I can see only one way that gives us a chance to be on time.
I don't know this area.
Let's take a taxi.
Okay.
I checked a map. It should take us less than an hour to get to Geneva from Lausanne, which leaves us just enough time to access that safety deposit box. We have no choice if we want to be back to the train by 11 a.m.
How to search the apartment and the office efficiently. Separately.
The best thing is to separate. One of us searches his apartment, the other searches his office. To access the safety deposit box, we need to find the key, the box number, and the passcode.
Suppose you find all this. How do you plan to get into the vault?
Sounds right. That sounds good.
How to access the safety deposit box.
We are going to use the bank's anonymity policy to our advantage.
And the quickest way is for you to impersonate Ratchet.
I would rather impersonate Jack the Ripper, but in the interest of justice, I will do it.
We need to find the account number.
Along with everything else.
I will say I want access to the vault. They don't ask for papers or even names. The vault information is enough.
I'm not hearing any of this. I run a train company. I don't rob banks.
Perfect. Let's recap the plan.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Separate, obviously. No, that's second. Go to Geneva by taxi. Search the office and apartment. Find out information. Meet up at the bank. Impersonate Ratchet and search the deposit. Correct.
That's the right answer.
Oh.
To sum up, we're going by
Very
taxi
nice.
to Geneva. Then we'll split up. You're going to search Mr. Wadi's apartment. I'll search the office at the bank. When we have all the information we need, you pretend to be Ratchet, and we can finally find out what Ratchet is keeping hidden in his safety deposit box.
It sounds impossible.
Not for Detective Joanna Locke and Hercule Poirot.
We should get some rest.
You are right, Detective. We face our greatest challenge tomorrow. Together.
Woohoo! Finish chapter 10.
Nice.
I wonder how many chapters there are. At least 11. %. There we go. Trunk to lock.
9 o'clock. Our driver did well. It took barely an hour to get here from Lausanne.
But we must conclude our business in 1 hour as well. Book can only hold the train until 11 o'clock.
1 hour to find the key of Ratchet's safety deposit box, the box number, and its passcode. A lot to ask.
Indeed, which is why we must split our forces. I will take the cab to Monsieur Wadi's address. You must search his office.
I have you on speed dial. And thank you, Mr. Poirot.
For what, mademoiselle?
For trusting me.
The mustache deemed you worthy.
Weeping angels.
I suppose I have to talk to this lady?
You there. I have an appointment with Mr. Wadi.
Let me check. I'm sorry, I don't see any appointments this morning at all. Mr. Wadi hasn't even arrived yet, although he should be here by now.
Even though your customers are anonymous, considering the amount of money involved, you should still have a mention of a meeting.
Yes, I can't understand it. I'll be sure to ask Mr. Wadi when he arrives. In the meantime, you are more than welcome to wait in his office. I'll see you're not disturbed. Please follow me.
Aha.
Walk this way. Nekohime-sama sending a telepathic tickle. It is 53% effective.
When life gets you down, you know what you gotta do?
I don't want to know what you gotta do.
Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do? We swim.
Wadi might be.
Nekohime-sama!
You're right. I don't have much time at all.
A mustache!
Yes,
Not really
Mr.
my style,
Pringles
but I'll take it.
will be saved.
It's closed. A souvenir tower of Babel. Makes sense. We know that Mr. Wadi is from Iraq, and the ancient tower is said to have been built there.
Aha, it's a puzzle. What? How is the puzzle? How do you? Uh-oh. How is it? Is there a clue? We need a clue. We probably need a clue. Is this a clue?
Alice in Wonderland. Again. Mr. Wadi seems to have really liked this book.
Well, I've often seen a cat without a grin. 2 feet high.
Hey, Sassy. I claim copyright infringement. That's not my voice on the hello.
Three. Three. 4. 9. 2. Oh, wait, 6, 2. Wait, Pat, you need to write this out.
Hold on. Angel? How dare you, yo? Yeah, and sending a telepathic tickle. It is 97% effective, yo. Whoa.
2. Okay, 2.
Hold on, I gotta get my notes.
Oh, you can just write it in the chat.
Okay, 2.
3.
3.
3.
3.
4.
4.
9.
9.
6. 2.
That's it.
Okay, that's it.
Unless the clock on the...
Yeah. Let's look at the drawer.
Locked. I need the password. Maybe Poirot can help me.
Well, not 400 people. 400,000 people without power. My bad. I read that wrong. Mm-hmm.
7/9/2018.
I'm taking a picture of it. I'll send it to Poirot. It might be useful to him.
Okay.
I managed to get into Wadi's office. I did a quick preliminary search. Everything is locked, including his computer. All I could find was a photo with a date on it. I just sent it to you. Maybe you can use it.
Thank you. That might help. I've just arrived at the apartment. I'll call you when I find something.
As quick as you can. I can't stay here long.
Which one is?
This is definitely not Monsieur Wadi's apartment. This is
Oh, it says on the.
definitely not
Okay.
Monsieur Wadi's apartment.
Here.
Ah, here we are. Let's see if the key I picked up in Monsieur Wadi's luggage in Venice will open his door. Great.
Great.
A dart. A familiar projectile found in any pub in England.
What? Oh my gosh! Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid.
Thank you for the raid.
Welcome in, everyone. How was the stream? We were streaming what? Lego The Hobbit. Nice.
Ooh, the Hobbit. Is it Anka Sune?
Mm-hmm. I hope that's right.
Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Oh, awesome.
The Unkasunis back from their adventure in Middle Earth, and it looks like they've got a whole treasure trove of gaming goodness for us. This Fox VTuber's been on a real gaming spree, from tackling tactics to flipping burgers, and let's not forget their epic 12-hour Halloween horror marathon.
Nice.
Sounds like a perfect time to me, and if you guys have an empty heart above your chat box, click that heart, fill it with some love, and drop a follow for Onkasune. Thank you so much for the raid. How far did you guys get in the game?
The foxes are invading.
And welcome in, everyone. We're Juniepat. We're a husband and wife.
From the library. Nice.
We are Juniepat. We're a husband and wife stream team.
We're playing Agatha Christie's Murder on the Orient Express. We're not on the train anymore. We progressed a little further, but we are Juniepat. I'm Junie. This is Pat.
Hello.
And let us show you the raid trailer, yes?
Sure. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
All right.
Welcome in, and
Don't worry.
this will tell you a little bit about us.
Inspector Poirot won't judge anyone.
We're Juniepat, and we play a variety of games.
And we like to tickle Pat. Type command tickle to learn more.
Wait, what?
What?
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Fluffy Cat 817. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. No, June's not.
I'm a cow.
June's the cow. I'm the pigeon.
That's why the cow goes moo. Ah! Spider! Spider! Spider!
Oh, spider!
Oh my god.
And welcome back. Thank you again for the raid. Stream was good. You just started it. Nice. But in getting sleepy, so I had to avoid falling asleep on stream.
Oh no.
Been there, done that. And if, of course, if you need to de-stream, rest, relax, and go to sleep, please take care of yourselves. We shall be here. But thank you again. I haven't played this Agatha Christie one. I did play the first case. Oh, nice. We had what's the other one we tried to do? Oh, Nancy Drew, but we had problems streaming it.
Oh.
We're getting close to solving the mystery.
Wait a minute.
There's a lot of stabby in this game.
Look in the old edition of 1865 on page 88. Oh. Can you pull up oh yeah, take a picture.
I'm just gonna take a picture of it. Because I'm gonna forget.
Look. Is it this?
I don't know, that looks so... What's it called?
88, 3.
Gosh,
oh wait,
okay.
what was the numbers?
Page 88, 91.
Okay, 88 was 3.
Uh-huh.
91 is...
It's not the right book.
Oh wait, it's hers that was... Oh, darn it.
Is that the right book?
We have to look at her book, I think.
Oh, okay.
Because this one is covered.
Yeah, 94. Oh, although it says 94.
94 is 9.
I've been on a cheesy point and click kick recently, so this is up my alley. Nice. What was it? 9?
9.
Okay. And then page 94, 96, 98.
96 is 6. And 98 is a question mark.
Okay. So now you have to find her book.
Yeah.
Oh, that X means you can switch between characters, huh?
Oh, okay.
That may be useful to Mademoiselle Locke or me. I'll take a photo.
I'll take it. Very nice. You know, I've been wanting to watch the movie of this too. Didn't you guys watch it or no?
There's a movie?
Murder. Well, not on the game, but yeah, didn't they just come out with a movie?
There's
Murder?
a Tower of Babel, but it's only color, every other color. Huh. No, okay.
Yeah, I forgot what pages those numbers came
Oh
from.
my gosh.
So may have to come back. Yeah, go back to that. Go back to where you were. Oh, someone's coming. Better hide. Wait, is someone coming? Right there. See here. It says X.
Oh.
Column is locked. They did, says okay, nice.
Habit some people have of displaying things on the door of their refrigerator. I've just sent a photo to you in case it might help you.
Thank you.
There's several. Yeah. I know they did one like several years ago, and then they just recently released one.
But this is a different edition, though, is it?
Hmm?
I wonder if it's the
maybe
same.
this is it.
Is page 88 was 3 or no?
Page 88 there was a 3, yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, read me the numbers, the pages again. 88.
88 was 3. Then 91. Thank you for the hydrate, Sassy and Daryl.
4. Thank you for the hydrate.
Hold on, I'm gonna do this.
Everyone help us out.
88.3. Okay, I'm just gonna be typing in chat to keep notes. 91.4. Okay. And then 94
is 9.
Okay, 94.9. What's going on? What? Choo choo. It's a what?
Hey, Daryl.
Hydrate train. All right. Help us. Oh my god, 100%? Darian. Command hacks. That's what I'm calling. Okay, so 94. 96?
94 is 9. You got it?
94, yeah, I put 9. Sheesh.
Let's make it double, says Daryl. I did once. Okay, so 94 is 9. Okay, 96, right?
96,
Oh, there's nothing there.
0. Okay. Who's that?
Darian.
Sheesh. Darian. Okay. Last page is 98.
We'll make you laugh till your face turns red. Ooh yeah! Tickle Pat, we're the Tickle crew. And we'll tickle you till you're full of giggles too.
Unkasune, thank you so much for the raid. Have a wonderful night. Get some rest.
Oh, yes, thank you so much.
And have a wonderful day tomorrow. One more shout out. Thank you for tucking in, Unkasune.
How do we get
Daryl, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Daryl, thank you so much. Wait.
All the plot thickens. Daryl Samurai, our stealthy detective, not only cracked the case, but left a clue for Juniepat and the gang. Looks like the mystery of generosity is solved, thanks to our furry friend.
Oh, I see it.
What?
The top one is a door shape. Then it's square, 2 circles, square, and then 2 squares.
Oh.
Aha, I see it. Now, tell me what it was again? No. Okay.
Not that one.
Okay, door. Then a square. And then 2 circles.
Mm-hmm.
And then, I forgot.
Square shape?
Just 1 square?
And then 2 squares at the bottom. Isn't it? Right there.
No. Maybe it has positioning.
Go back to the thing.
Okay. Oh, wrong one.
Look at the photo. Back to the photo.
Okay, so left. That's 2 circles.
Okay.
Are in the middle. Oh, this is.
Hello, everyone and everybody. What's up? Says Daryl. So no, the one.
This one.
There's the center. Yeah. That one on the right. Yeah. Now you should be good.
Is it?
Oh wait, it should be maybe 2 here. No. Oh, that should be the one.
Huh.
Maybe this one is to be the 3rd one. No.
It's not.
Oh, the top has to be maybe the top.
Oh, maybe. Oh no.
It's doorway, yeah. There. No, that's the wrong one.
Huh.
This should be on the left.
Oh, left. Okay. Oh, there it is. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
What is this? A key!
Oh, we got it.
A key. I wonder if it will fit the desk drawer.
Yep, we're solving a murder. Now we're looking for clues. How's your day? You know, I feel like today is a Sunday, but it's actually Tuesday. I hope you had a good Taco Tuesday.
Can I... What do I do?
You need something else. It looks like there's scribbling on it already. So I think you need to take whatever's in there.
Yeah.
And rub it against the paper.
Yeah.
To get a clue.
But how do I...
Back out. Use your pencil. What's this?
Tape and a stapler.
A key to a successful Tickle LL. Everything is awesome and very productive day today. Oh, that's good. Glad to hear that. And you're feeling better too? Scissors.
No, I can only click on these.
There.
From the sheet of the notepad that was on top.
Yeah,
This
from
is great.
rotate it just a little bit more. Get the
I
reflection.
know what to do.
Oh, too far. Oh, there. Yes, I am. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Oh, there's like a whole math equation on there or something. Or Gmail. See that M? It's like the Gmail.
I'll send a picture of this to Poirot.
Okay.
I sent you a photo of doodles I found on a notepad. I hope it can help you.
I hope so as well.
To the door. A dart.
I think this belongs here.
Did it do anything?
Wait, let's send the door first. Who's that? That's the person in the photo.
Who are you? What are you doing in there?
I am Hercule Poirot. I am working with the police. You are Monsieur Wadi's neighbor?
Yes, next door. I heard a noise. I thought it was Mr. Wadi who had come home. I don't know him very well. A delivery man left a package for him with me.
Did you see how his face, like, you know? What about you, Pat? I'm getting better. I'm still. I still have some phlegm and mucus going on.
How is it that Monsieur Wadi has a picture of you on his desk? There is quite a family
Still feeling a little tired, but better than I was last week.
Brother, by any chance?
Why are you going through his things?
As I told you, I am working with the police.
All right, yes. I'm his brother, Mehdi Wadi.
Luckily, I have today and
You know what
tomorrow,
he is.
so that's gonna help me. Hopefully,
I
just
am very
recover.
sorry, sir, but I have some terrible news for you. Your brother has been murdered. You have my sincere condolences.
Oh no. Aziz, my wife, my son, their hearts will break. Everything he did was for his family. He brought us here from Iraq to give my son a better future. We can't go back. You won't. You won't.
Do not fret, Monsieur Wadi.
Very
I do
enough,
not
yeah,
want to
boo,
cause
but there's a
trouble
cool
for
show
you
called
and your
Interior
family.
Chinatown.
I am here to catch his
I
murderer.
don't know if you'd be into it, but
When did
I
you
think
last
might
see
like it.
your
It's
brother?
pretty good.
2 days ago. He was on his way to Venice. It was not a journey he was looking forward to. I knew something was wrong, but he promised all would be well soon. My son will be heartbroken. Aziz made a point of reading to Fadi every night so he could learn English. We hope to legally emigrate there one day.
Your son, Fadi. What did Monsieur Wadi read to him?
His favorite book is Alice in Wonderland. The nonsense of it all. Why?
It is the answer to a question I had. I believe your brother was a good man, forced for some reason to keep secrets, and that got him killed.
Sir, there is something else. Aziz left me a letter to open if anything should happen to him.
Could you show it to me?
Yes, I will get it.
Brother.
It all makes sense. It's horrific. But to Ratchet, it would be just business as usual. At least I have Ratchet's account number, 82664.
A man named Ratchet found me at the bank. He threatened to kill you and your family to force me to do illegal things. Merdi, if I die violently, this man will be responsible. Send an anonymous message to the police. Tell them of his safety deposit box in the Bank de Luck. His bank account number is 82664. They will know what to do. Goodbye, my brother. Give my love to Aisha and Fadi. I wish you all a good life.
Darian landed for 56.25.
At least.
Jeez.
Thank you for giving me this letter. Let me assure you, the man Ratchet cannot harm you. He was killed before your brother was.
Really? Who did it? The one you say hunted Ratchet?
Yes, without a doubt. I promise you I will find them.
Sir, we have no papers. The police...
Your secret is safe with me, monsieur.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Now, I must go to my wife and son. Tonight, I will read to Fadi from Alice in Wonderland, and we will remember my brother.
I need to notify Mademoiselle Locke that I have Ratchet's bank account number.
Okay. Oops, wrong button.
I texted Ratchet's account number to you.
Wonderful.
He's dropping.
Wait.
Did he get a landing? Oh, I think we're gonna get a landing. Along with Darian. Oh, so close, Sassy. So
Do we have the password?
82664. Okay.
Oh, wait. 8. What was it?
88264.
264.
Try that. I just read that on that note that you just had.
I don't need Mr. Poirot to tell me I'm wrong.
82664.
Eight two.
This isn't it. Think.
Oh, this is his code, the password.
Try.
Oh, right. This is the.
Try 349. Hold on.
349
07.
I don't need Mr. Poirot to tell me I'm wrong.
We didn't find the book. The 1865 book.
Calling Mr. Poirot.
Mr. Poirot, how are you doing?
I have little to report, but keep looking.
Okay, so let's go back here. Okay, so these... Oh, I think we need to know the combination and then do this. Okay. Is it the chessboard? A8 black. Oh my gosh, I gotta... Okay. Okay, black. A8. Wait. D8? A7? Black? I don't know if I'm doing this right. A7? Okay. B7. Black. A6. White. A6. And D5. I feel like these are not in the right spots. Okay, A. Oh, okay, I see, I see. B7. B7. Okay, wait. A8. And D8. No, I don't think we did it right. Oh gosh, okay. A8. D8. D is okay, this D is wrong. There. Okay, A8, D8. A7 and B7 and then A6 and D5. Oh, wait. This is the... Aha! Which code is this? Dang it. Which one is this? Okay. That is another code we need the answer for. Dang it! Is this anything? No. Oh, there's another door. Okay. Ooh.
This could be the password to Monsieur Wadi's office computer. He must change it every month. It seems to have a logical sequence, but I need to find the one for December.
Oh, enter the December password by deducing it from the previous passwords. Okay, 361070 74721898858. Oh gosh. Okay, 3795 648 1759 028671 39. Oh gosh. Is there a pattern? Let's see. 3, 6. Oh gosh. Is there a pattern? I could use a hint. So 8, 3, 7. That is 8, 3, 7. 1. No, I don't see a pattern. Does anybody see a pattern? 5. June. Darn, I thought maybe there was something on the bottom, the back. Huh. And I got nothing. I'm gonna use a hint. There's a logical sequence from one line to the next. Is there? I don't see it. Okay, hint number 2. I have to read the number sequence diagonally. Oh, okay, that might help. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 7, 8, 9. Oh, okay. All right. So okay, so the second number should be 1. The third number should be 9. Oh, I see. Okay, 5. 1, 9, 3.
If that's the password to the computer in Monsieur Wadi's office, we still need to translate the Arabic characters. And there weren't any Arabic characters on the office computer's keyboard. I wonder if the computer in Monsieur Wadi's office has a similar Arabic keyboard. My little gray cells did not let me down.
Well, they kind of did, but
Staring at the clock won't help. Wow.
There is this other room too. The bathroom. Surely there's a mustache here. Oh yeah.
Haha! Golden mustache.
There's one more mustache. It still wants us to look at the book. But okay. Oh, there's a computer here.
This computer won't give up its secrets easily. This keyboard should help me translate this code.
Aha. Okay, so R. I think R. Yes, R. R. A.
How's the mystery?
It's going, it's going. I had to use some hints, but it's going. P. F. And
whoa, 61% effective. Yikes.
Huh? Oh, there it is. E.
Arabic is read from right to left, so the password must surely be read that way too. With any luck, this will unlock the computer in Monsieur
Yeah, I gotta go
Wadi's
to the bathroom.
office. Let
Okay, what am I
me
doing?
text it to Miss Locke.
I'm not sure what I'm doing.
Text.
That was
Miss
easy.
Locke.
Aha! So back out?
Yeah.
So, what do we know so far? Snooping around. Snoop, snoop, snoop. Let's see. Am I supposed to? Did she say I need to talk to Miss Locke? Hey! Did we open this already?
Staring at the clock won't help. Wow.
So mesmerizing, staring at the clock. Okay.
Did you receive my text? This must be the password to Monsieur Wadi's computer.
I have it. Thank you.
Oh. Shucks. I walked. I walked in on this part, but I don't know what the I don't know what the thing is. The password. Is anyone paying attention? Wait for June. Let's look at some stuff. No, that's the one we already opened.
It's closed.
Closed.
Time is not on my side. I haven't finished what I had to do here yet.
Two, 3, 4, 9. Hmm. You got that. I think we looked at this already. Yeah, we already opened that. Did you already unlock this computer?
No.
Do you know the password? Totally lost.
E.
E.
Now, I assume you can look at the
Oh yeah. Oh wow. Trying to take a picture. That's
Yeah,
too
let's
long to
do
remember. Oh wait, I'll just type it in chat. Hold on. Let's see. E3F9P1A5R.
E3
F9.
Uh-huh.
P1 A5R.
Aha. Account number.
Uh-oh.
A. Oh my gosh. Is it the
8
2 6 6 4?
Yes.
Oh, I remembered.
Safety deposit box. At
Hmm.
last. I should let Mr. Poirot know.
4346.
Current balance is 0. 4346.
Remember that. Remember that number.
All right.
Because there's a safe on the other thing, remember?
I was able to
On the
access
wall.
Mr. Waddy's computer.
yeah.
I have Ratchet's safety deposit box number.
But that's a deposit box number. This is not the.
Oh, that's not it.
Yeah.
You opened that already?
No.
Right.
Try it. 4, 3, 4, 6. No, we need more numbers.
Oh, okay.
This is probably. I wonder if this is the rabbit one.
Well, we need to find the other book.
This is the book, I think, but how will we know? How do you know? now? Okay. Enter. Yeah, see, we still need the code.
Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer.
Where do we get? There's a hint thing.
Oh yeah, let's try the hint thing. Yes. There is a number in the text on each page that Ratchet wrote in this letter. Time to consult the new edition. Three, 4, 9, 6, 2.
We're so close.
Yeah, see
we're
how
on.
close?
We're on our way to figuring that out.
Yeah.
Ratchet's password. Here it is. That's the right answer.
That's totally the right answer. Okay. Now... Okay. Wait, what did it say? What do we have to do now? This, the office, I guess. Okay.
Yeah, you're still searching the office.
Good night, Daryl. Have a great
Good night,
day
Daryl.
tomorrow. Thank you for the biddies.
I believe I have discovered Ratchet's safety deposit box passcode.
We're almost there.
So what else do we need?
It's closed.
We need anything else? This is grayed out. This is grayed out. Grayed out.
That's the book. Or you're supposed to use the new version.
That's grayed out. This is grayed out.
Oh,
Time
that's
is
grayed
not
out.
on my side.
Hey, I was doing that. Sorry. That's grayed out. The thing is still the drawer. Is it grayed out?
Yeah, it's grayed out.
Huh. Is this Wadi's office? I thought it was the other one. Oh no, that was his house. Oh, what's this?
So, oh, it's, okay. You feel like we've finished.
Unless there's something in the picture, the painting. Because you could open that again.
What? Open what?
Oh, the picture? No, but
No,
we
it's
already.
grayed out.
But you could still click on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's grayed out. I feel like we're done. Let me call him again.
Yeah, go back to the other office.
Mr. Poirot, how are you doing?
I have little to report, but keep looking.
That's grayed out. Oh, I didn't look at this clock.
Staring at the clock won't help, Poirot.
Oh, this
There,
is still.
piece.
A bizarre endgame to be sure, but I suspect checkmate
You have
is
to do it.
possible for white in
And it'll
3
open
moves.
something.
Let's see.
Oh, we were supposed to take a picture of it. Aha, there we go. Okay.
Up there, up there.
Choose the right move to make the situation above. D6.
Fantastic.
D7.
No, not good. I do not think that's the right answer.
Well, surely that's the one.
Are you the white piece?
Wait, this.
Brilliant.
Oh.
There you go.
That was easy.
I'm not sure what that was all about. Okay, so.
It was a distraction.
It was a distraction.
Can you look at the bedroom? Although there wasn't really anything in the bedroom.
Grayed out.
Oh wait, this is.
Did I miss something in here?
Yeah, you missed washing your hands.
Huh? Seems okay.
I think it's the
That's grayed
dartboard.
out.
We need to do
Oh, I forgot about this. Wait, but how do we know what the number? Safe number 4346. All right. Oopsies.
But I thought you needed more numbers.
Oh yeah.
We did that. Oh, hit the pound maybe. Nope. So we're missing that.
Oh, his safe, not Wadi's safe.
Oh wait. Right? No. See the numbers along the.
Did the chest thing have to do with it?
No, because it was just no.
No.
There's a variety of numbers. Letters. How come those are still grayed out? Or those, just means you have it, right?
Yeah.
Maybe there's a clue in Ratchet's letter? No.
Oh, or
maybe
look at
it's
the
not
photos?
this. 163. Oh, what was the paper for? Do you remember what you used that for?
Oh yeah, we didn't. What did we
Maybe
use
there's
this for?
numbers on there that we didn't see.
Yeah, we didn't use this yet. We learned this. We helped to learn that this was the brother. Well, on the back, what is this? Huh. Wait.
You sure you don't try 163?
Do you think this is the direction of where you have to go on the keypad?
Oh, that could be.
I don't know.
Try it, try it. Make the M. 1, 5, 3, 6.
Then
Was it
what
8?
was it? I forgot.
9.
And then the 9?
No, wait. Go back. We'll have to look at the photo. I know it was like an M, but then I can't remember what it looked like at the bottom. Try 0. There, you got it.
Woohoo! The key!
Looks like a safe key to me. We finally found it.
Woo!
Okay, yay, that greened out. So, yay, that greened out too.
Call your partner. And I pushed the wrong button.
Good news. I have found the key to Ratchet's safe.
Perfect. We're running out of time. Do we have everything?
I have the key to the safety deposit box.
I have the number of the box.
And we have the passcode. I'm on my way. Time to rob a bank.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I haven't heard from Monsieur Waddy. You'll have to reschedule with him.
This is quite annoying. I'll have to reschedule.
Absolutely. I hope I have been of service.
You have no idea. That was fast. We do this as planned?
Yes, I am, Monsieur Ratchet. But with the bank's questionable policy, I do not expect anyone to ask.
Right. Absolute secrecy regarding their clients. The last Swiss bank of its kind.
Madame, I still haven't heard
she's
from
here
Mr.
again.
Waddy.
Well, we'll have to make do without him. Now that my friend is here, it's his box we want to access.
And the clock is ticking. I trust there is no problem.
No problem at all. May I have your safety deposit box number?
4346.
May I see your key? Do you know your passcode?
Yes. Mademoiselle will be able to accompany me? No names, of course.
Of course. I'll open the door. Go down the stairs. The guard will accompany you.
Alright. Story's moving along.
We wait for him.
Please leave your personal belongings in this bin and then go through the portal.
Through a portal?
I'll open it for you.
Freaky.
The big safe.
What was it?
4346, I think. Oh, it's lit up right there.
There's a bunch of them lit up.
Or just go into your notes.
Oh gosh.
Four, 3, 4, 6.
Oh, you saw it?
That's up there.
4346.
Ratchet safe. That's Ratchet safe number.
43.
Right? Further down, right there. Oh, more. 3, 6. Around that area. Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Go down.
At last, we reach our goal.
E?
What was it?
Oh, it's not the 8-6.
Pasco 34962. 34962.
Now I will insert my key, if you allow.
Thank you.
It's.
Oh.
I'll be by the door should you need any assistance.
At last.
I suspect the effort will be worth it. This collection of various personal items. Do you know what they are, Detective Locke?
I do, Mr. Poirot. God help me, I do. Souvenirs. The trophies serial killers take from their victims to remind them of their kills. Ratchet wasn't just a kidnapper.
No, indeed. He was a monster.
The one on the left. Ratchet.
Whoever he is with, their friendship seems over.
The build. The hair. It could be Noah, his partner in Daisy's kidnapping.
It appears they had a falling out. Another bracelet. Another victim.
Another trophy. And then there's the one that we already found, Suzanne's red glasses. He knew the serial numbers on the banknotes could be traced. The rest of the Armstrong ransom money. The serial numbers match.
Another trophy. We may never know how many people he killed. For every soul Ratchet claimed, even more are suffering. Diamonds.
A fortune. Crime does pay.
No, mademoiselle. This time it was the criminal who finally paid. I wonder who this keychain belonged to. Certainly not Ratchet.
Bitten wagon.
Another trophy. A woman. We may never know her name. You were lucky, mademoiselle, when you met him at that cabin in the forest, alone.
How many victims do you think Ratchet had?
Too many.
MC. The real journalist Michael Clark. Ratchet would have needed to kill him to assume his identity. He took this ring as his trophy.
Ew.
Another victim.
4 years of investigation. It's all over. I finally have the last piece of evidence that Ratchet was Daisy's kidnapper and murderer.
More than that, you have helped unmask a serial killer responsible for so many deaths.
But even with all this, we're no closer to solving Ratchet's murder.
On the contrary, mademoiselle, everything It is coming together. Don't you agree, Detective?
What?
The damaged photograph.
It could be Noah. You think Noah killed Ratchet for revenge?
The train.
What about the train?
I know how a killer could vanish without leaving a trace in the snow.
Wings?
Camouflage. The trophies.
The trophies? What trophies?
Poirot, we have a train to catch.
Not just a train, Detective Locke. We have a murderer to catch.
Aren't you gonna put the thing back?
No, the guard will do it.
What did he say about trophies? What does he mean about trophies? Or is he talking about the trophy of the killing trophies? I'm confused. Who is it?
Poirot, enough! You have kept us in suspense ever since we left Lausanne.
Forgive me, my friend. Detective Locke and I needed the time to put the last pieces of the puzzle in their proper places.
I'll fill in where I can, but this is Mr. Poirot's show.
I confess I can't help, but I feel a certain deja vu.
You are correct, Doctor. We have been here before. However, without you, we wouldn't have been able to reach the true conclusion of this story. My friends, your attention, please. I hope you have finished your dessert. You have every right to think the solution to the murder of Ratchet is a closed book. You are wrong. I, Poirot, admit that I was wrong.
There is a final. Oh, we are on the final chapter.
Perhaps if we are silent, Monsieur Poirot will explain.
Oh, it's getting
Most
choppy.
of us naturally expect a journey by train to proceed in an orderly fashion from station to station. But this journey has gone off the rails. A comfortable journey, which should have been restful, turned out to be quite a challenge for my little gray cells. I beg your indulgence. I know it will be painful, but I must update you on the strange turn the Ratchet murder investigation has taken. I had two hypotheses, as you recall. A stranger boarded the train in Vinkovsky, killed Ratchet, and then exited the train unobserved. That was the first possibility. The second solution gave us 12 jurors who condemned Ratchet to death for the kidnapping and murder of Daisy Armstrong. My friend, Book, properly chose the first solution for the authorities. However, thanks to Dr. Constantine here, a 13th stab wound was discovered, throwing that solution into disarray. Moreover, the words of a witness called into question the chronology of the night of the murder upon which the first two solutions were based. Detective Locke?
Which witness threw doubt upon the timeline of the night of the murder?
Michael admitted to having been absent several times during the night. His absence therefore gave multiple opportunities for a 13th murderer to slip into Ratchet's room before the other 12 jurors lined up to stab him.
You are saying the man Ratchet was when we...
Yes, you executed a man who was already dead. But there were other suspects that night.
Other suspects? Who?
They stand before you. Mr. Fauché, Mr. Maury, and Ms. Nielsen. And they all also had a hole in their stories about their movements that night. Mr. Poirot?
Most of you don't know it, but there was a second murder in Venice.
Mein Gott, another murder.
The victim was a man named Aziz Wadi, a banker in Geneva who was on the payroll of Ratchet. He looked after the money Ratchet obtained from the Armstrong ransom. Ratchet needed money and arranged to meet Mr. Wadi in Venice. One of these three knew about that money. Now, each of them had an alibi of a sort. But if any of their alibis was a lie, that person had time to murder Monsieur Wadi, Monsieur Fauché, Mademoiselle Nielsen, and Monsieur Maury. One of you murdered Ratchet and Monsieur Wadi.
Are you kidding? I pour drinks for our guests. I don't murder them.
It's nonsense.
You are accusing me because of my knives?
But why would one of my employees kill Ratchet?
Is Daisy's death the motive of the 13th murder? Oh my. Is it? They didn't take the money, so it's some kind of revenge. I mean, it's a 50-50. What do you say?
I don't know. I'm lost.
We'll just go with what it's on. Yes. Oh, it's not.
The killer's motive for killing Ratchet was revenge, but not for Daisy's death. The motive for Aziz Wadi's murder was also revenge. Mr. Wadi was helping Ratchet.
Ratchet had an accomplice in the kidnapping named Noah. They kidnapped Daisy together. Ratchet stored the ransom money in a Swiss bank that protected anonymous clients. He forced Monsieur Wadi to watch over the money. Once enough time had passed, Ratchet felt it was safe to have Monsieur Wadi bring him cash whenever Ratchet needed it.
The serial numbers of the bills would still be in a file, but no one would be actively checking it.
Precisely. But Ratchet didn't just keep the ransom in his safety deposit box. There was something much worse. There was something much worse than Daisy's ransom money in that safety deposit box. During her investigation, Detective Locke found evidence proving that Ratchet was what is known as a trophy killer. He kept souvenirs of his crimes. We found trophies in the safety deposit box. There were others in a cabin Ratchet used in the Berkshire Mountains, including a beloved toy of little Daisy's.
If I'd have known that, I would have cut the bastard's head off.
They're all, ooh.
Oh.
Associate two objects whose link would be the motive for Ratchet's murder. Is this
the money? The ransom money? Or the ring? No? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. What were their names again? Oh, dang it.
She
This one
didn't
has
know.
a picture.
It's not the ransom money, you think?
You think?
I must admit I'm not right this time.
Two objects whose link would be the motive.
Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer. No, not good.
Okay.
Just hints.
Valentine. Flask of alcohol.
This is wrong.
It's not the
I'm
picture.
never far from the
No,
truth.
this picture says there's
Oh, it's green. It's greenlit.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the bracelet. No. Maybe it's the kitten
I
wagon.
do not think that's the right answer. That is not a
That's
good
diamonds.
The
answer.
diamonds.
Diamonds.
Oops.
No, not good.
This other bracelet. Oh my gosh.
My little
good.
gray cells did not let me down.
No, they kind of did.
The bracelet found in the safety deposit box was also on
Thanks to
Noah's
us.
wrist in a photograph. It's
Oh.
obvious Ratchet killed Noah. And therefore, at last, I can tell you with absolute certainty who the murderer of Ratchet and Monsieur Wadi is.
Noah connected to her, right? Right.
I think so.
It's from the U.S. These other two are not.
Okay.
Wait.
The bracelet.
Bum, bum, bum.
Mademoiselle Nielsen has the same bracelet as the one found in the safety deposit box in Geneva. A trophy from a victim of Ratchet. Noah.
Having a similar bracelet doesn't prove anything.
Yes, that might be true. If there were not an inscription on it.
Mr. Poirot, you're right. The bracelet looks similar to mine, but I have no idea what the marks on it mean. I just like the design.
The marks are not random, mademoiselle. These are special bracelets. They are called Morse code bracelets. Because, well, you know why. The marks are Morse code. Happily, I learned Morse when I was a young man doing my service for the Belgian army.
Does anybody know Morse code? Oh my gosh. What's her name?
There you go.
Oh, okay, thanks. Wait, how do you tell? Oh, inspect. Okay, so dot dot line dot. F. Dot line dot.
FR.
One dot. AE. Freya. Dot line. J. That's yeah, it's Freya.
Good thing we remembered our Morse code, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank God we took that
Was
class
it
from Googling.
What was it?
J.
I? Oh, J. J.
And then A.
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
Sorry.
On the bracelet found in Ratchet's safety deposit box was the name Freya in Morse code. Your first name. It belonged to your father, Noah. Noah Nielsen. Let's stop playing this little game, mademoiselle. What does yours say? Noah?
It says father. Ratchet. That bastard. He kept my father's bracelet as a trophy.
Thank you. I have to admit your timing for Ratchet's murder was perfect. Do you mind if I continue?
Would it matter? Go ahead. You've earned the right to crow.
I do not make bird sounds, mademoiselle. I take no pleasure in this. You drugged Ratchet's dessert to ensure he would be unconscious when you went to his room. You stole a knife from Monsieur Maury. If it was identified as the murder weapon, he would be accused. You knew Pierre Michel would leave the train for a smoke whenever it was stopped at a station. At Vinkovsky, you waited until he was on the station platform. Then, you carefully made your way along the first-class corridor to Ratchet's room. You entered Ratchet's room with the pass key, accessible to all employees in the crew quarters. You stabbed Ratchet at midnight.
But that knife, where is it?
probably thrown out of Ratchet's window before the train left the station. A thorough search after the snow melts should turn it up.
My beautiful knife!
Then, you carefully return to the crew quarters, replaced the passkey, and returned to your poker game. Et voila. The affair was not so complicated in the end. But what made the crime seem more complex? Well...
It was us.
Exactly. The 12 jurors who proceeded to carry out their far more complicated plan literally in the dark without realizing that the man was already dead.
Speaking only for myself, of course, but I believe we would have invited you to join us.
Ms. Nielsen, you killed Ratchet because he killed your father. Your motive is crystal clear. But why did you kill Aziz Wadi?
It's because of Aziz that my father died. My father knew Aziz was the only one with access to Ratchet's safe, so he convinced Aziz to steal the money from the safety deposit box. But Aziz was too afraid of Ratchet. Instead, he betrayed my father by reporting him to Ratchet. Obviously, Ratchet then murdered my father. Aziz was just as guilty of my father's death as Ratchet.
Ratchet was the worst of humanity. But Monsieur Wadi, if you knew his story...
My father is dead because of him.
I will not debate the point with you, mademoiselle. He had done nothing to justify his death. I do not see any extenuating circumstances that should allow you to escape justice. You will be arrested at the Gare de Lyon when we arrive in Paris.
Judge and jury are you, Monsieur Poirot? And you get away with it. It must be nice. But think of this. I know what you did. What you all did.
She's right. She could turn us all in.
Relax. Hector, is it? Your secret is safe with me. I'm not going to jail. Farewell, Poirot. Enjoy your victory.
Stop!
Oh, Chase.
No, Freya, don't jump. You're going to die.
I've made my choice. We'll let fate decide.
No!
Whoa. Oh, man. So do you guys think she's gonna survive?
She jumped off the train. Even if she hit the water, considering the height, I doubt she survived. And with this tunnel, either way, she's gone,
Yeah,
Poirot.
it looks like it was frozen. I definitely wasn't expecting that.
No.
Well, chapter 12. More? Probably just the final
epilogue.
prologue. Yeah,
I
epilogue.
still can't
Epilogue.
believe what happened.
Right?
13
Yeah.
people took revenge on the same person. This investigation is so incredible. It almost looks like a detective story.
It would surely be a bestseller. It is true that this case will remain as one of the most important investigations of my career.
My only regret will be that I couldn't bring Ratchet to justice, but I can finally close this chapter of my life.
Your determination paid off. You can be proud of yourself.
I think we'll be arriving in Paris soon.
If you will pardon me, Detective Locke, I have to settle a few details with Monsieur Bouc before we arrive.
Please, go ahead.
I still can't believe Freya was the killer. She never even cheated when we played poker.
She used too much sugar.
Nonsense! Her desserts were divine.
Unfortunately, her actions were not so divine.
There you are, my friend.
Bouc, I have a favor to ask.
anything.
When we arrive in Paris, will you speak to the police? I would rather keep a low profile.
But why?
Book, my first solution was incorrect.
Nonsense. The nuttier the mystery became, the greater your brilliance.
Please.
Very well, if you insist.
I want to thank you, gentlemen, for your service. The cuisine. Under difficult conditions, you surpass the reputation of the Orient Express.
That is true. I look forward to seeing you again abroad, Monsieur Poirot. I promise, not all of our trips are this eventful.
Princess Dragomirov would like a word with you, Monsieur Poirot. It is important. She is waiting for you in her compartment.
When a princess summons me, how can I refuse?
Good.
No!
And then the by
Oh, yeah.
Murder on the Orient Express 2.
Excuse me.
Count André, how is the Countess?
Much better now that it's all over. I misjudged you, Poirot.
And I you.
There is something else about my wife you should know. Why I am so overprotective.
She is pregnant.
You are quite the detective.
Actually, Dr. Constantine told me. She admitted as much when he was attending to her.
If it's a girl, we're going to name her
Oh.
Daisy. If it's a boy,
Hercule?
he'll be stuck with Rudolph. It's a family tradition.
I wish you and all of your family much happiness.
Thank you.
Wait, which room was it?
The one that you can click on?
Oh, this one.
That's his.
No,
room.
that's our room. I thought it was the first one. Oh, maybe it's the first one
The
on
first
the next car.
Yeah, the next car. Because her door should be open.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
maybe
here we
not.
go.
My daughter, my great friend, and I wanted to talk to you one last time. I speak on behalf of the entire Armstrong family, as well as those close to us. You have shown compassion. We know your reputation, and we understand that your choice was not easy for you. We are all the more grateful. Thank you.
Congratulations, my dear. You managed to say the word thank you, although he did manage to put us through quite a lot.
You have given us all closure and some peace of mind.
You should know that I regret nothing. If this Freya Nielsen person had not been involved, I would have done it again.
Someone told me the Stalinists were frightened of you. I believe them.
The country of my birth breeds its share of brutes and bullies, but also some of the greatest intellectual and artistic minds the world has ever known. I pray that one day we will again be remembered for that.
I share your hope, Princess.
And of course, with the real murderer of that man out there somewhere, we are no longer guilty of much. Correct?
Princess, don't push your luck too far. If you'll excuse me, I have some packing to do. Ladies?
You go pack your suitcase. Yeah, we know where your room is.
At the end of this investigation, I still have my doubts. Did I make the right choice with the 12 self-proclaimed jurors?
What do you guys think? Should we put it to a vote? Right, and then we'll do it for just like 3 minutes.
Okay, 3 minutes.
Starting a poll.
Everybody. Oh, wait, not yet. Okay. Enter the poll and go to the bathroom really quick. No. We got 3 minutes for the poll. Hope you enjoyed the game. I love this story. Let's see. We got a yes. What does everybody feel? How do you feel about it? We let them go. I mean, technically they weren't the ones to murder him. They weren't the actual murderers. They stabbed his dead body.
That's true. That's true. That's technicality.
But they did plan it. It was premeditated, you know. Although
Darian said close enough. They stabbed him because you know we had to say that 12 times. Stabbed I'm kidding.
Little less than 2 minutes. Do you like that poll thing on the screen now?
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I didn't know it showed that.
Yeah.
Is that from...
It's mix it up.
Oh.
Yeah.
No. His Tickle.
Oh, oh wow. 99%. Oh yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah. That's a good story. You know, a murder the victim is not only the murdered, but their families, their friends.
$40 seconds left.
100% for yes.
Okay.
All right.
We're gonna wait for the whole
Should I
thing.
wait?
Watch the. Oh wait, wait. Oh,
a no vote. Was the premeditated part what influenced you? Oh. Well, poll is over. The majority said yes, so we'll put yes.
Yes, it was the right thing to do.
Darn, we should have saved
As
before
for
this.
Mademoiselle
So we can go back and hit the no and
would
see what
I have
happens.
done if she had not escaped.
If Brian Nielsen hadn't escaped, would I have her arrested? Are we gonna do a poll for this one too, or just go?
We'll just go. We'll just go.
Yes, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I would say yes.
I mean, she did murder the other guy too, right?
She did. She killed people.
Yeah, she killed
peoples.
Is it justice to let the 12 go free but have Mademoiselle Nielsen arrested? A vast question indeed. Judges often take motive into consideration when deciding the sentence for a crime. You are not a judge. Your job is to establish the facts, which you have done. The case has been solved. Another already awaits you. It is the reason you are on this train. It is time. Time to move on.
Oh, that's right, Miss Marple. There was a show, Miss Marple, we used to watch.
No, we did?
I thought we watched it a little bit on BBC.
Oh.
I hope you will travel with us again, Monsieur Poirot.
Okay. Walk.
Where do we go?
Walk away.
Which way?
That way.
This way?
Yeah. Oh, look.
Oh, wait, do we talk to them?
Monsieur Poirot, I spoke with my associates. I convinced them to give you a deal on our new Firenze SUV. No need to thank me. It's the least I could do.
That is very generous, but no, I do not drive.
You don't? What? But it's electric. It's good for the planet.
I am good for the planet, as long as I don't drive.
I don't understand. He refused.
Have
You'll
you
probably talk to
lost
each one of them
something?
as you
May I help
walk down the
Mr. Poirot, you have done so much already.
the platform.
What is it you have lost?
My friends, we are traveling to Poland to help with children. We were to meet at an information booth. But where do I get information on how to find an information booth?
There is, I believe, an information booth just inside the main terminal.
Oh, thank you, sir. You are a great detective.
And you, madame, are a good soul.
Except for that one part where you try to kill him, man.
I will miss this train.
Hey, Poirot. Say, have you seen a scruffy little guy in a green trench coat?
I cannot say I have. Why?
He's my next case.
Another case? That was indeed fast.
The detective's gotta eat. You know what I mean.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Yes.
Suspected embezzler. Traveling east. And out on the Orient Express. Say, you wouldn't be interested in teaming up, would you? Some good money in it.
I have had enough of trains for a while, thank you.
Okay, suit yourself.
I think all the solo people you can talk to. Oh no.
Mr. Poirot, Mr. McQueen here thinks he may know what you're doing in the churches. You might be a gentleman.
Oh,
He's old
Tuppy.
school English.
Yep.
I think the clock stopped for him in 1934.
I hope it works out for you, Monsieur Masterman. What about you, Monsieur McQueen?
Well, back to law school for me, following my father's footsteps. We can take the train to St. Pancras, then the Piccadilly line to Heathrow, and check out some flights.
Might as well. We're already packed.
I wish you both bonne chance.
Yeah, it does. It's been doing that for some reason, but it just like does it and goes out. I mean, you know.
Ah, Poirot.
Sometimes.
Mission accomplished.
And then it's
I
fine.
have reported to the police that Freya Nielsen killed Hatchet and that she escaped. They're issuing an international arrest warrant. There's a canal that runs alongside the tracks where she jumped from the train. But they say there's little chance she survived. The police have questioned all of the passengers and crew, so for now, they are free to leave.
I gave them the results of my preliminary autopsy, and they have the report from the Venetian authorities. They were arguing about jurisdiction when I left.
Thank you, Doctor. You have been of inestimable help.
A fascinating case. I'm pleased I could assist you.
Mr. Poirot, it seems our paths part here. It was an honor and a pleasure to work with you.
And I am with you, Detective Locke. The case would have been impossible without your tenacity and dedication to finding the truth. You also proved to be an able con artist in Geneva.
You too. Thank you for everything. I'll never forget you.
And I shall always treasure our collaboration.
Well, that's that. I'm hungry. Let's go to the Wagon Rouge restaurant. They make an excellent leg of lamb.
But it's only 5:34 p.m. Is food all you really think about, my friend?
I'm the one inviting you. You well deserved it.
I'm warning you, I'm not going to obtain for you a secret recipe this time.
Poirot, they make a chocolate mousse. It is so creamy.
We need to find this guy.
It must have a secret ingredient in it.
The last recipe came from a murderer.
But it was sublime.
Hey, finish chapter 13. A chapter for every murderer.
That was really good. I mean, I didn't get to see the beginning of the game because I was at work and you started the game, but I enjoyed this last half.
Yeah.
You're the better detective than I am.
Except for those parts where we
we just have to guess. Alright, let's watch these credits. And just in time.
Yeah, perfect timing actually. Tomorrow we'll be back. I think are we gonna play Fortnite Fall Guys?
Yeah, I think we'll do our whatever Wednesdays.
Maybe Fortnite and then Fall Guys until we're done, and then I'll play.
Tomorrow will be a shorter stream too because I've worked the next day.
Or are we gonna play that mop-up? Monster mop-up?
Oh, we could do Monster Mop-Up too, huh?
And then we could play some Monster Mop-Up and then Fortnite Fall Guys?
Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
So we have a sponsored game called Monster Mop-Up tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. It's a multiplayer game made by produced by Yogscast Games, and it's like Power Wash, only you're cleaning up monster stuff, including their poop. I did try the demo before and I was nauseous. It got me nauseous, so hopefully, I mean, with Pat, with 2 players, it'll be better, and
hopefully,
so we might not play for too long. But yeah, I mean, but it's it's fun. Like, you have to chase around a little monster and stuff. But then we'll play some Fortnite and Fall Guys. So did you look for someone to raid?
I don't know. We got options.
Okay.
So
Let me get
do
Luffy once in. Hit the food bowl.
We can do one of these 3. I don't know. Oh no, I think we just rated her last time.
Huh?
They're back. Or he's back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see. Who else?
Do you guys want to go to a scary game, or it's kind of scary? I haven't seen any actual violence or anything though.
It's kind of scary, but like kids love it for some reason.
Or
like a
wait, what is this?
yeah, what's this? Done. There's a letter. You're still playing.
Oh, hold on.
Eat that snack.
Eat that snack. Darn it. Okay.
Okay.
We've doxed him.
Open it.
Dear Perot. Is gonna read it?
Dear Poirot,
Oh.
I didn't really have time to say goodbye when we parted.
What's that?
I thought I had beaten the greatest detective in the
She
world.
lives!
But you unmasked me. I still had my revenge, though. I even managed to help myself to a small amount of cash from Wadi's bag before you interrupted me in Venice. It will be enough to settle somewhere in a quiet little town where I will create delicacies for appreciative clients. You won't hear from me again, nor will Book get any more of my recipes. Oh, and one last thing. You may not think so, but I truly believe Ratchet and Wadi got their just desserts. Regards, F.
Did we win?
You, mademoiselle, are entirely too pleased with yourself. You give clues no one could follow, unless they are Hercule Poirot.
Oh. Oh! We did and we didn't.
Wow. What are the extras?
Woo! Extras. Maybe the
Oh, okay. You can watch the Oh, we could have just watched the credits without even getting. Oh, it shows how many mustaches you found. Congrats on not winning. I had a feeling, because, like...
Yeah, so we discovered what happened, but the murderer escaped. Fiery Pat!
Pat! Oh, gosh. Ooh. Alright, here we go. It's gonna be a murder in Pat's mouth because it's gonna be so hot.
Burn the belly before bedtime. Good thing you have the day off tomorrow.
Woo!
Thank you for the hydrate. That's for you, Pat.
I'm so hydrated, Sassy. Oh, man.
And the hydrate train, so everybody can hydrate. Good idea. Well,
I don't know which one
you
you
want to
do.
rate him, or
Sure, why not?
okay?
I mean, you rated us last time.
Yeah, and he's never on now.
He's hardly on, yeah.
So, everybody get on the raid train. We're gonna raid Captain Mang. He is playing a kind of scary game. I don't know.
It's called
kind of like
Bendy and the Dark Revival. So if you've heard of Bendy, you know it's Bendy. You know what
he
Bendy
does
is.
a lot of hiding. When we watched this afternoon, he was hiding
Run
a
the
lot.
credits.
Oh, run the credits.
Alright, everyone. Share the love with Captain Mang. He's a reason that like a lot of us were streaming.
Thank you.
The follows and the raids.
Yeah, thank you so much for all your support.
And we will be back tomorrow. My mouth is on fire. Woo.
We can tickle your feet or tickle your nose. You won't be able to stop laughing, I suppose.
Get your command tickled in now before we leave. Everybody, hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed.
You can go to bed knowing
Yes.
the mystery was solved.
Yes. Ready?
All right, guys. Until next time, stay hydrated, stay healthy, stay safe, and we'll see you in the next one. Bye, guys.
Bye.